Hello, 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 chat. Happy Tuesday. I just forgot what day of the week it was. It's fine. We're gonna have a fun stream today. Uh, my mouse is dying, which I saw coming a mile away. I've had this mouse for several years and it's been treated very poorly. I just ordered a new mouse this last weekend, so it's on its way. I just didn't expect the mouse to decide, hey, I would like to be done with life now. So it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Abe did nothing. Nothing is wrong. Nothing has happened. Chat. Ah, this mouse has gone through a lot with me, and it's been sticking in some games, um, for a while now, which is why I went ahead and ordered it. I'm literally ordering an exact same mouse. It's not going to be any different for me. I literally just needed another one of these, but it is I don't know what I did to it today, but like I was getting ready for something earlier and I was like clicking on my PC and it was like, "Oh, I don't wish to register this as a click." So I'm dealing with that, but it's fine. The new mouse is on its way here. It should actually be here tomorrow, so it won't be too big of a difference. Yeah, we're fighting God again. We're gonna see if we can beat the game. I know roughly how far it is to the end, but I don't know how long it will actually take me. Also, no tattoo update. It's underneath my sleeve and it's itchy. Which means it's healing, but it's itchy, which means it also looks gross. So I'm not going to show it to you right now. Maybe next week once it started doing more of the healing thing, but it's just itchy. I'm suffering. Hi, chat. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? I'm taking internet hiatus, mostly from Twitter, which I will touch on a little bit, mostly because I think it's important to talk about not the details. I'm not going to talk about the details. If you want to know the details of what happened and you don't want to look it up on the internet, you can DM me and I will tell you like the bare bones of what's happened so that you're aware. But there were some allegations that were brought up against one of the newest streamers in the Dream SMP, which really the long and the short of what I want to say is I don't care how old you are. Be careful about what you say on the internet. There's a reason why streamers say don't say your age in chat. There's a reason why I will tell you not to like put your location in chat. Be safe with your information. I don't care who you are, how safe you think you're being. Know what you're putting out there and be aware of it. I'm serious, like 100% serious. Like, be careful with yourself. I don't care how old you are. I don't care how young you are. Be careful on the internet and don't trust people. That's it. That's your PSA today, is just don't trust people. Not even yourself. Where's that meme? I love that meme so much. But, um, it's a touchy subject, and I can understand why a lot of people are upset. Um, that sounds wrong. There's a valid reason to be upset with what's happened, and it's terrible that that kind of person got onto the Dream SMP. And I went and checked right before I started streaming. It was because I saw like 4 allegations. I didn't read them because I didn't want to do that to myself. But I think when I checked today, right before I went live, because I've legitimately closed Twitter and not opened it, I saw that there were 20 plus allegations. So that's terrible. So take care of yourselves on the internet. Don't trust people. But we're gonna fight God. I'm gonna fight God. We're back in Tales of Arise, which because it's been a little bit since we played it. Um, Also, I'm gonna say this actually. Hold on, before I get into that, I don't want lots of things about that person being talked about here or in the Discord, just because it is a touchy subject. Honestly, though, people can be really icky and you need to be careful. Yes, 100%. I don't care how trustworthy somebody looks on the internet. Don't talk to them. And if somebody starts acting weird in DMs to you or in a Discord or anything and you're not comfortable with it, say stop. Tell them to stop it. And if they don't, leave. Block them. Get rid of them from your internet. And even if they try to like come back around and find you another way, just keep blocking them. And I know that seems like a lot of work, but I would rather you block somebody, and even if they were like a trustworthy person, you be safe than care about that other person's feelings. Random internet strangers' feelings are not worth putting above your own safety. That's another lesson. Unless the internet person is Iron Man in Tales of Arise. I would fight the universe for him. It is. Let's fight God. Pause the music. And we go here. And we go here. Hello, Amelia. How are you? Amelia, my tattoo itches. Amelia, it itches. Oh, it changed the thing because of after the spot we got to. I forgot it did that. Me too, bestie. We're in this together. It's so itchy.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
That feels quiet. I'm sure it's not. Oop. Mouse, if you can just participate for like 2 seconds, that'd be lovely. Hello, Andrew. I think that's how I say your name. Don't itch it for the love of God. That's why my sleeve is over it, is so I can't itch it. Carol, game and Carol alerts are quiet. I mean, this music is quiet, so that doesn't help. Did something change?
You're finished!
There!
No, that's about right. Okay. Nope, no. Save and go back. Yes. Okay. And if it gets too loud, we will turn it back down. Oh no, Amelia, I hope your sickness goes quickly. Where was I going? What is... Look for the starship. Oh, that's right, we were over here. We fought Godzilla again in the volcano because we're looking for a starship. This definitely makes sense. You can follow this easily. Your taxes taste like fruit snacks? Now I want fruit snacks. Ooh, rock. That's fine. That's just a hole in the sky.
Hey, is that it over there?
No. That's definitely not a starship. May I have some items? Bye. Oh no, I'm fine on items. Never mind, we're fine. My teeth hurt thinking about fruit snacks. Are they so sugary that your teeth hurt when you eat them?
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
Nope. Sensitive
No,
mouth?
but
That's fair. I had a
have
friend in
seen
college
this
that was
starship
super
before.
sensitive to sugar. Oh, thank you. I love when the wings are in the way.
This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Oh, his eye must have done something.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Why do both wings go to the left? Because it looks
Damn.
badass.
I'm amazed it still works at all.
And the
after
other
all
character
this
has the
time.
ones that go to the right.
The past meets the present.
My taxes taste like asparagus. T, why is that actually how I would describe
I
taxes?
really am from a different time and place.
Yes, we understand, Iron Man. You are from the past.
Yeah. But you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people
My
too.
scanner works through the
Ma's
sunglasses.
right. Rinwell too.
My
You're
taxes
one of
taste
us
like
now.
sadness.
No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
I can't wait till we see those really dramatic last cutscenes that are done in this format and it uses the character models that I have put together.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
We
That's
know,
because
Ma.
you're a child. Oh, but
Tommy in it?
how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Amelia, don't call that seasoning. But yeah, I know it's gonna start flaking soon. It's already started to kind of flake. What was I doing? Wait. Okay. Hoodle's plumage? Wait. Please don't pick it
Everything
off.
okay
I'm
with
not.
Hoodle, Rinwell? He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their
I need
appearance
pepper
at all.
flakes that bad. Go to the
But
store.
that's not why
Don't
he's white.
Pepper.
The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
Santa's great, but I draw the line
You
at
mean their
tattoo
plumage
skin.
changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't
That's
surprise me
gross.
if his wings ended
Don't
up
eat your
looking like a
skin.
colorful painting.
Not tattoo
I
skin.
think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his
Need
stomach and
seasoning?
sides,
Ink
like a
Lux
map
and
of our
Trader have some
travels!
on the way. 100% organic.
I hate it.
Lay off, will ya?
I hate
so
it.
much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hoodle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
I like Hoodle.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
I love Hoodle. A small owl. Good boy. Camp time.
It's funny, isn't it?
Forbidden seasoning.
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to
I thought
confronting
mods weren't
Lenegis.
supposed to be in sand. This is worse.
Yeah,
Yep.
you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of
It's
us
too
can
late,
barely
she's
even
already a
picture
mod.
what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a
Amelia's
fight.
mod now. She can't be removed.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
Just owning this my big steamer.
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus.
Anne's
Wherever she
hanging out,
is,
by the way.
we
That's
should
why I
find the
just
Renaissance
looked over
too.
here. She's just sitting on the floor.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Amelia was made mod before I had the policy of no eating sand for the mods.
Where? Shion?
Oop, hold on. I mean, you can go ahead and try to mute me. Hi, Darren. Is this a movie? No, it's a video game.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
I've lost Shion. Oh no, she's right there underneath the ship. We're reaching the end game of the story, so we're gonna encounter a lot more cutscenes again.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna get in the way of the lady with the gun.
Wait a second.
I should probably get in the way of the lady with the
Shut up.
gun.
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
The lulz. Is this the Matrix? Yes.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Darren's watching a PowerPoint. I hope your internet gets better, because I don't think it's me. Emotional moment. Weirdest slideshow Darren's ever seen. Trader, why you removed mute streamer? Because
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
it's college dorm designated wife, so there's only so much I can do. I'm sorry.
I thought for sure that he had killed you.
Blink.
back there.
That
I
wasn't
can
the
still
first
stretch
time.
and drink water.
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
Shion's immortal? Pog.
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
That's not weird.
You can't die before your death?
Yeah, that's how
When my
logic
thorns
goes.
free
Can't die
themselves.
before your death.
It will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape.
So if we end the world, she's fine.
I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me?
This is a really tough emotional moment to have with close-ups on eyes
Either
when
way you
I
look
have
at it,
put
I'm going to
sunglasses on
die.
the entire party.
But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
This reminds me of the snail thing.
That was the plan.
I know that says no today, so I guess I'm gonna check out for
And
now.
then I
Maybe it'll
met
be
all of
better
you.
later. Good luck, Darren.
And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's
What
still
else have you
time to-
been reading, T? Or
It's
watching?
pointless,
Why?
because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well.
Shion will become a black
It
hole.
was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis.
So am I. I have
And
no
the wedge
proof that I
fell.
can die yet. No, no, no. Oh, no.
Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when
Chat,
that
you're not
happens,
immortal.
They will consume all existence.
No. We're not all immortal.
That's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else.
We are all
And
immortal
what
and from
happened
the
to
past.
Renans or
These
the
people
Janans didn't matter to me at all.
Twitch chat looks
I
at
have to
dramatic
die.
story and says, "No, we're
But
better."
I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Hug.
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Shion's wing is making this cutscene very good.
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
Now it's a JRPG. We're gonna fight
No,
the
You
universe.
won't be alone.
And we'll do it with the
I'll
power of
always will.
friendship.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope. Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the
If
truth
they
of
try to
what's unfolding.
copyright strike me for this, I will
I
just
take it you mean
scream.
we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion,
Their music in a
no matter
podcast.
what happens from now on,
T, please share.
we're right here with
Please. I love that trope. I don't know why,
All
I
of
just
us.
love it.
you. You are not alone.
Why is her wing blurry? Oh, she's crying.
You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you.
Don't they care about Nicholas Flamel?
So let's go. On to Lenegis.
You're also stubborn. Ziploc when rats sand. It's true. I do have a very stubborn community, and I think it's hilarious. It's the morning time. So talk to people. Where is everybody? You're over there. Is Shion in my party? No. Where's Shion? Is she in the ship? We're just starting over here. Ziploc when rats balance a pole again? You guys really do.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the
It's
truth.
the end of the
What about you?
world as I know
As a
it.
friend, yes. I want to believe her.
I feel
Everything
fine.
that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us.
Amelia?
Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world.
You opened a can
But
with a
those
knife.
really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know
Why?
exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her
No, my
thorns
wife.
fit in there?
Whoa.
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very
Didn't have
center
a
of it
can
all.
opener?
You
That's
remember
fair.
the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have
Put a
inside
picture
them.
on Snapchat?
So
Oh
you
no.
think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Riddle man.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can
Amelia.
say? I think it's best
I
we
guess
not
it
dwell on
worked,
too
but
much for
still.
the time being.
That's
Right.
terrifying. me not paying attention to what anybody is saying. Because Amelia opening up a
How you
can with a
holding up?
knife is way more
me?
interesting.
Yes,
I
you.
went to the tuna.
You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest
Why
of
does
us.
Shion keep her
I just want
thorns?
for Shion what we all have.
Why she
The
keeps her
ability to
armies
touch someone
in her
without the fear
sleeves.
of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted.
No worries, T.
It's
Take your
not
time.
right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Let's go fight God, Iron Man.
Did you know?
The Muffin Man?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a
I
while
shouldn't be
thought
allowed to
something
play the
seemed a
video
little
game.
off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it
Chocolate
was.
chips and water, because chocolate chips make my mouth dry
You?
but taste good.
But
That's
you're
fair.
the one always looking out for her, aren't
That's
you?
very fair.
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry.
Oh god.
I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
And then... Owl Girl. Let's go.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends,
I go
I
sleep
don't
now.
think she
Good
could
night,
have ever
intergroups.
opened up to us like that.
Abe is tired.
You
Good
were
night,
a
Abe.
good friend
Get
to
good
her
sleep.
before, and
Also,
you'll be an
Minty, that's
even better one
amazing.
now.
Yeah.
Good on commissioning
really
an
hope
artist.
so.
Go support artists. I
want
want to
be
do
the
some
best
commissions
I can
soon.
for her. When you think about it, we were all
Just for
alone
pretty
in our
art.
own way.
I just like art.
But
It's
over
good.
time, We've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
A lot of my commissions fall through with artists because I want aliens that could actually exist, which means they're kind of animalish, and a lot of artists are not comfortable with that for their own reasons, and that's fine. That's very fair. That's important to consider too when commissioning artists. Sometimes they won't want to do the thing you want to do, but good on you for supporting them regardless. Ah yes, a wing.
Hey, you doing all right?
Nope.
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No. I can't see him
No.
through this.
When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end.
Wing.
I thought of you as a way
Wing.
to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that.
Wing.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Wing.
I'm not planning on dying anymore.
Wing.
I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now.
Just
So I'll
chat
fight.
saying wing.
For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win.
She's
come hell
ending
or
her
high
end.
water.
Yeah. Did the grass just load in?
I don't know how we're going
What
to do
just
it.
happened?
But I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
Back to purging clothes to make room for my new style I'm trying to create. Good luck. Also, Pog for all the art and stuff.
Everyone well rested? Then
Sure.
let's go. We depart
Ship.
for Lenegis.
Space time. Nyom. Wish to go space. Space travel, space travel.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
Mm-hmm.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
Jin.
Name?
Dave.
You know, I'm not sure she ever had one.
Dave.
I never really thought about it.
Dave. I don't care.
Well, after all the trouble
Its
we
name
went
is
through to
Dave.
find her, we should give her one, right?
Dave.
I was thinking something like,
Fall Knights.
Dave.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Ziploc, I want to show you a thing, but I cannot show you the thing because the thing is for 19 days from
I
now.
like it.
Uh-oh.
Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
not sure I'm completely convinced, but, well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Dave. Her name is Dave.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good?
Dave.
All right. Then let's go.
Okay, we take Dave to the skies. Also, I can't wait to see the thing. Also, Minty, I think whatever you sent me showed up at the UPS. I haven't had a chance to go stop by and pick it up, but... I did get a notification that there's something at the P.O. box.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe
Fairness or whatever. Hard to say, hard to spell,
mean,
complex,
just
not
look at it.
user friendly.
The whole of existence
Easy to
crammed
say,
inside a
easy to
tiny
spell.
frame.
Now that you
Simple.
mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel
Dave is
so
the superior name for the
insignificant.
spaceship.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
I forget how the Renan's
How
planet
much
thing
longer
got
until we
here.
reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good
Okay,
idea.
I'll go run through
The
this chip.
starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
No more fishing.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more
Actually.
driven lately.
Yep, no more fishing. I thought it
You
wouldn't
found
let
a
me
zest
fish
for
once we
life.
got on the ship,
It's
which is
this
why I
way.
took it off of the redeems for the moment. Let's just talk to him again. Hello.
Is something wrong?
No, I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Let's just fight God game. I can do that.
It is a place where I took the lives of countless people.
We can
I'd
fight
be
God.
lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish
Fist
looking
fight
around the
God
ship.
and win. Easy. Easy clap. I think we can do it. Facing our
going to
emotions?
Lenegis.
Nah. Fighting
This
God?
must feel like a
Yes.
homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say
I've been planning
I don't
for
have
it
many
the
happy
last 4
memories.
years.
I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember.
I've been
They
ready to
called it
fight God.
treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
You know, when you just
Is
have
it any wonder
visions
I
of the
lacked a cheery
apocalypse,
disposition, unable to so much
you
as
know,
touch another
just a
soul.
casual dream.
Loneliness was my
Like,
best
no,
friend.
the apocalypse.
Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is
Destiny?
that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This
video
struggle was
game by
never about
Bungie?
saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of
I
sacrifice.
get that they want to like pack
That's
in a
what you've
whole
been
bunch of
fighting
like
for all along,
dialogue
isn't
and exposition, but this is
Not just
legitimately
me. We're in this together,
ragging.
remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has
Especially
to win.
since it keeps
There
making
can
me
be
talk
no
to
room for
everybody.
losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
I get it that we want to
A
like
victory without
win with the
losers.
power of friendship,
But that means
but
that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future. We can do this. Together.
hello, you two are talking together, which means one less
Hey,
conversation.
Alvin, listen to this. So Law and I were just talking, and
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little sad to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
I just found a shirt I haven't worn since I cannot remember that I got in Yellowstone when I was 7. It is a large, but it must have been an elementary school kid large because I just held it up to my body. Barely cover my whole chest and midriff. You might have memory shirt, but goodbye. I'm a pretty sentimental person, so sometimes I have problems about like giving up shirts and things. One of the best things that's ever been suggested is shirt quilts. So what you do is you take up a whole bunch of shirts that like have sentimental value to you, and you just turn the faces of them into a quilt, which can be a good way
You
of
okay?
repurposing them
Feeling
into
airsick?
something that you will actually use.
now that you mention it, not at all. These starships
But it is a
are
lot of work.
remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Ah, heal
Oh,
spot.
you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I
I
escaped
would like to
Lenegis,
go into
that's
the
all.
healing pod.
What with the ceremony
Same.
and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that
This
means
man is just Zelda.
you were inside for 300
Not Zelda,
years?
Link. He's the other one.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also
feel
felt
like
really
we've heard all
compelled
this
to fulfill my
before.
brother's wishes.
Video
I'll always
game.
remember him fondly.
Why
But
are
the
you like
coexistence
this?
we're fighting for isn't for him.
Oh, I
It's
know
for
shirt
people
quilts very
now,
well. My
and those
sister's
still to come.
wedding quote for my
The
mom was a
world's
shirt
bigger
quilt of
than
all the
just
old festival
Menancia.
shirts from the festival her and her
My
husband met
dream
at. Oh,
is for all
my going to
Danes,
college quilt is made
wherever
up of
they
old
might be,
flannel shirts, but
to be
honestly, this is
free.
not worth that
If
work,
I've
mainly
learned
because it isn't
anything
even
on
a
this
shirt I
journey,
remember
it's
liking.
that.
I only know it's Yellowstone because
And
it
the
says
one
Yellowstone. That's fair.
Who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
Is the
But
Red
whatever
Woman
we find when
God?
we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Or is just she is there's
Sora.
going to be one of those things where like we
Probably
fight
getting a
her
little
and then we have
ahead
to
of
go on to
myself, huh?
something else.
Let's take things one step at a time.
And then that's going to be God that we actually have to fight, but it's going to be like some form of her for some reason. Back to Dohalim. Dohalim, where are we? Are we there yet? Are we there yet, Dohalim? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Is everyone about ready? We'll
Yes,
soon be making preparations
we're
to
there.
land.
I'm ready.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Hostels.
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too.
Also,
It's
this
been
game is
centuries
really
since I
fucking
was last
dragging.
there.
I'm sorry the
They
story
didn't
is cool, but
exactly
I've
give
fallen
me the
asleep
grand
during all
tour.
these streams. Didn't even finish watching the last two VODs. That's
Very
fair.
well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course,
I don't care.
It also happens to be a city, and its social structure is based on.
Nope, I
They can
don't
be
care.
as a
I don't
Those
care.
keep still.
I'm done
Thanks for the
caring.
Come on.
I'm so done.
On Art's
I'm so done.
No, it,
I'm so done.
I am not.
I'm done. I'm done. I can't. They're rehashing things that they have said so many times. Oh no, this storyline could have ended 3 hours ago. I think this is the most compelling part of the story, and they could have like skipped a whole bunch of the earlier stuff to get to this point and have like built up the story in a better way to get here so that it felt better. This story's payoff doesn't feel right. It had that weird like fake
There's no one
ending and a
here.
pointless
I
1
wasn't
month
expecting
time
to welcome
skip.
that, but
I
still.
have so
Lenegis's
many issues with
infrastructure
this
is
game.
largely automated.
Mostly in the story. The
Besides,
combat
people
is
won't be expecting incoming traffic
fantastically
while the
fun.
crown contest is still underway.
I love the combat system, but the story is so
Do you
bad.
think anyone realizes that we're here?
Just in like pacing. It's like not even like the
We may not
concept
have
is
received a
bad,
royal
it's just
welcome,
the pacing.
But I doubt our entrance went unnoticed.
The
Don't let your guard
sunglasses are
down.
my favorite part though.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
We're gonna fight things. Why would you say it like
so
that?
now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right?
Yes.
And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too.
Oh my god.
Any idea where we should start looking?
Probably wherever the tallest building is.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
It's because that's probably where she is. Why else would they call it the Forbidden
Forbidden?
Zone?
What are they hiding?
Tacos? I don't know.
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst.
They're hiding Stan.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as
I love the
Lenegis
world
would have
building, like
required an
outside the
immense source
storyline.
of
I love the
power.
designs, I love the mechanics, but pacing from going from so fast
think
paced
that
where you could
source
get
might
through a
have been the
lord in an
Renaissance?
hour or two at a time to this is, yeah, this is actually
Precisely.
painful.
Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh my
Whatever the
God.
ceremony's purpose, then the Renis Alma might be in the same hiding something.
I
stands
don't
to
care.
Indeed.
I don't
But
care.
it's been over
I don't
300
care. I don't
Beyond
care.
that wall lies a city full of Renans.
care.
The capital
I'm
city of
done.
Shion and Dohalim
If it makes me talk to all the
stories.
characters again, I'll listen for 2 seconds. If it's not interesting, I'm skipping it. I want to beat this game today. We have 3 hours left to do it. I'm gonna do it. Look, everything's on fire. I love it. Look at that child. They're stuck. If only they had an Elytra.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
I think this is the doing of the Red Woman.
foundations of the city have shifted.
Also, what are up
What
with
could
these
have
party
caused
members
this?
with commitment issues? They keep leaving and joining the party
Or
like a bad
Lenegis
breakup.
changed
It was
shape.
no
It
friends with
must have had an
benefit.
effect on the
It's
interior
just
too.
they do it so that you can run around
Maybe
and
when
talk
they
to
sent the
them.
wedge down to Dana.
But
And
they
it's
wouldn't move
dumb.
around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Listen, I skipped so much of that conversation and we still walked out of there knowing enough to be
Avaki,
fine.
I'm glad to see you're
This
well.
is terrible writing.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest?
Nope.
And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own
Sometimes,
home.
you know,
let
they,
alone the
you know.
Forbidden Zone.
Very
Just,
well.
you know.
It looks like we'll have to find the way
We're gonna
there
miss them when
ourselves.
they, you know.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Damon Paula starts playing.
No.
I love that song too. It makes it
I
even
see.
funnier.
Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably
What's
even
that
more...
noise?
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
Listen,
I've
I
no
would
doubt of
love to
that.
resolve Dohalim's issues with this other
You really are the
Renan,
same as
but
ever.
I don't care.
Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Actually, you know what this reminds me of? The writing of this in this last part feels like somebody padding out an essay to make it feel longer. They're not adding anything of value. They just keep restating the same like 5
So
points.
who's Faria?
We're not. I don't care. Oh my god.
The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Yes.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
I mean, you kind
You
of
really have
enslaved a
no
whole
clue what might
planet
have
of
caused this?
people.
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know.
Is His Highness God? Because I
We
wish to
have
fight
no
him.
choice but to grin and bear it.
Why are these people like this?
But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris?
I hate it here.
I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you.
I like
It is I,
how
one and the same.
Alphen's wing
I have
is
returned to
just
fulfill a
in
special
Kisara's
duty,
face.
the details of which I cannot divulge.
It's so
As
funny
your
to me.
lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over this.
Your good
I
wishes do me an honor.
don't care, sir. I don't care. But yeah, no, it feels like they've just like padded it all out. They're like, hello, would you like to know everything about this world, but said 5 times over in a way that is not enjoyable?
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to find. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
If he says no,
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone
skip.
like that.
If he says no, I'm not interested. Hello, lady.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem
It
to
feels
find
like
my way
someone's
home, is
conclusion to
all.
believe the person
I
never
was
read
just
the
about to
essay.
make my
It does.
13th attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't
Sovereign
stay
doesn't
here
know
too
jack
long,
shit.
then. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome.
How do you
I
know
was
who's
hoping
in
to
what
avoid it,
cast?
but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
They don't all
But
have
of
to
course.
scream that he should be
Please
on
forgive me.
Dana.
There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
Except she had. Oh my
It's
god.
worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime,
You'd really do that for me? A Lord Trouble.
our lot in life is of little.
Oh, why, yeah.
I hate it here.
Well, we've canvassed the city for...
Oh my god. Stop trying to throw me into cutscenes for no reason.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
I am going to scream. How much time do you think I've
There's
saved
sovereigns up on the
skipping
Renan homeworld,
already?
and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
I
Only
can't skip
current
this.
acting lords have power. Renan society is
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis, Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
Balsif.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim...
Okay, I've seen the word Balsif and now it's
fine.
fine again.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
yeah,
If you're that curious about them, why not try and every lord in the end, luckily for us.
I'm not talking to people. Oh my god, no, you're gonna make me talk to people. No, it's a side quest. Never mind, I can ignore it. It's fine. We're running away. Fuck off. I'm gonna skip so many cutscenes. I'm not even gonna
This area doesn't look
apologize.
as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
I'm not even gonna
The
apologize
effects
for
of
skipping
Lenegis'
stuff.
transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
I don't know where I'm going. Tell me about also
There's
spell
something I
direction.
just
Oh my
don't
god,
get.
you're going to make me
What
talk
is
to
it?
people.
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
It's true.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, we've discovered something that we already
was it
know.
then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then
Hanfried.
this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the
Hanfried.
current ruler of Rena?
His name is
Last I
Jim.
heard, yes.
I don't
Though,
care.
admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown
Oh, something
himself on
funky's
Lenegis?
happened to the Sovereigns.
I
There's
guess
no
over
way
Holocron,
something
maybe,
funky hasn't
but
happened
not
to
in the
Sovereign.
flesh.
Sovereign's been
Same
taken
thing
over
goes
by
for the
God.
sovereign that came before him.
I
Now
I
that you
will
mention
bet
it,
good
I don't
money that we
recall
will
anyone
fight
ever
a
visiting
god
Lenegis
that
from
has
the
taken over the
Motherland,
form of the
sovereign or
Sovereign,
otherwise.
and it will be a
And
multi-stage
that never
fight,
struck you as a little
or
bit
it will be
odd?
against what's his face.
When you live here,
I don't know his
it's as
name.
if you're conditioned not to notice all
Sephiroth?
these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
Also cleaned us
A
out a
new
stack of
Renis
clothes. We'll
Alma
try
is
again in a few
supposedly
days. I found that
created to
going back and
coincide
wiggling
with
through my
every
clothes every
crown
couple days works
contest,
better than trying to get rid of
meaning
everything in
each
one blow,
victor
like a
is
loose
awarded
tooth.
their
Yep,
very own.
would agree.
In other words, if that's true,
Oh my god, no, we're skipping. I don't care. We've made the point of, it's weird that we haven't seen the Sovereign. Shouldn't we have seen the Sovereign?
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing
Wait,
to
with the
say?
red god lady going to make human
Even
soup
though
out
you
of the
were willing
magic
to
Renan
kill
people? I think
Tarnigan to
she's like
secure
a
your position as
mini
Lord,
boss before the
you
final
still
boss.
kill?
I don't think she's the final
I'm
boss.
here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years
I
and
want
living
her
on
to
that
be
Danon
God.
rock.
I would also like her to be
changed
God, but
one
I think she's a puppet.
But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If
Sucks.
killing me will bring you peace, then
L.
so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish
My
what I came
sins
to
are
do.
legion.
Then you have my word.
I just
will
like
let you
that
do whatever
sentence.
brings you peace.
7 years of hate. A lot of time to hate. I can't even hate something for like more than an hour before my
Sure,
brain is
that's
tired
it.
of it.
Run away like always.
Tried that in
You don't even
primary
have
school.
the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
See, like, I would have more emotional investment in this if they weren't trying to, like, yeet these cutscenes at me That's not good. Wow, that was a great cutscene. It definitely did not help me.
Dohalim.
It's girl in red.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
A lesbian
Is
time.
it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Yes, we are aware of that.
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Fall in love in October or something. I love Moth God Lady.
Before,
I
back
love
in
her too.
Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first.
Listen, okay, so in this cutscene, they're trying to, like, go back to the time when we first met him. And we saw in a, like, flashback from him that he killed somebody. Now, see, the way that this could have gone so much better is if they had us run into the first guy, gave us the flashback again, and then did the flashback when we saw the lady that we just saw, and then cut down the conversation so much, let her be angry, and then let her see Moth God Lady, and then walk out of it, let people like have a moment to be like, was this the thing that was referenced before? As simple as this as simple as like a sentence. It does not need to be this long drawn out thing. I am here rewriting this to make it better, and I love the Tales games, but this is just padding. It hurts.
It may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
Man, I love
She
Moth
has more
God
right
Lady.
to my life than anyone.
She's lovely.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
I get that they're idiot-proofing the
Some
story.
things are best
However,
left unsaid.
they're idiot-proofing it too much. I literally can't walk like 10 feet in this area without running into a cutscene. God, it's still rendering in. They had to make the story longer. If only. Okay, up and around.
Milk. Moth
Milk.
God Lady, I'd love to fight.
Mood. Pretty buildings. See, that's the one thing, is that I hate that the writing for this is not as good as I want it to be. Because this game is fantastic. Or like, this world is just gorgeous as hell. It's amazing. And I'm so upset that it's been treated the way it has. And I'm honestly thinking about, maybe not before the end of the year, but maybe next year, playing Tales of Symphonia. Because I have it on PC.
Wow.
Because that
this
writing
place
is better
beautiful.
than this.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for
Not
the locals.
always by a lot,
think?
but the pacing of that
Man, these
game
Renin sure know how to
and
live
the
it up,
story
don't they?
is much better than this one.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Even the last two games before this
Before I
one,
went
whose
down to
stories were iffy,
my friends
had
and
better
I,
writing than this.
We used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan.
I can't care. I can't care.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently
I
just how
I
much you
can't
were
care.
always there to support me.
It goes both ways.
No, I didn't mean to go up
You've
there.
helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. but
Dohalim
I
was
still
having a
wanted to say
flashback.
Thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there.
Damn it.
Okay, have to
Lennigus
fight them.
soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
Nope.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Okay. I'm gonna fight him.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll fight the open.
Be my guest.
Not on my watch. Lunar corruption.
They've got antlers. They're deer.
Shut him down.
A debut performance. Your mark.
Ooh, you can really see my mouse fucking up right now. You see how it keeps trying to switch to the keyboard? Fun.
Rending you
Yep, that helped.
No further. Radiant strike yearns to be set free. Negative resonate with the earth. Armor won't save you.
Could Shio not just sit on the enemy and it be over with? Actually, Jackalope Kitty sound adorable. I think she might have to be touching... I don't think it deals enough damage to, like... kill a man. I think it would just temporarily disable them.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Really, game?
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies.
I
Nothing
think...
more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't
what's
been
his
high
face
on
might be
threats.
here.
A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
It's too slow, and therefore they would slice her head off before it would work enough. I think that's the thing.
The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything.
Oh yeah,
like
his
that
name is
here on
Volron. I
Lenegis
think
before.
Volron might be here.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the red?
Or the red woman has reported back to the current sovereign. I know I have to go around, but is there anything on here? There is. Oh, okay. Yep, that's just there.
What's this thing?
Volron is a Pokemon. So we have Balseph, who we have called Balsac. We have Ganabelt, that is just Ganondorf. Shiny puppies.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Did that just... No, it was a grape gel. It was a grape gel, not a grape god.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Laser spear. Here's the evil.
Take this. Double demon take this. Win.
Thunder field.
Rising fell.
Raging cascade.
Leave the charges to me. Double demon fang.
Freeze lancer. Here's a healing.
Here I come. I owe you one. You're mine. Rending you apart. You're finished.
I'll be saving you.
Double demon fang.
Here's the evil.
In a bind.
Hit. Freeze lancer.
Here I come. Megasonic thrust.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now. Here I this one's all mine. Seismic Russia. Here I come. It's over. They smite with take this. Megasonic thrust.
Who's good? Who's a good boy? These boys are. They certainly are something. Also, there's literally apparently nothing I can do about the mouse.
I can become even
It's
stronger.
just having a time. I don't want to fight that. Nor do I want to fight these, but I guess they're here.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Double demon fang.
Weird.
Here's the evil.
I'm going in. Bring them down. Take this. Here I come. It's over. Double demon fang. I'll trip it out.
I think I have the flu. Oh no. My body is more achy than usual. Uh-oh. I hope you get better soon, Amelia.
In a bind. Take this. Denied. You're finished. On your
Sorry for trouble.
Me too, bestie. Thank you. I'm getting a text this morning to offer me a free flu jab. Might be a little bit too late. Thank you, game.
This one's mine. It's over. Do it. Lost. Demon's descent. Flashing fang. Into everlasting darkness. Negative take. You're finished.
Illuminate the dark.
Demon fang.
Holy glimmer.
Severing wind. You're finished.
By the power of water.
I'm ready.
Shion, astral energy. Full throttle. I
Add very easy difficulty. Accept all. Accept all. Accept all. Accept all. Settings. Could make it go even faster.
wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Wait, did it give me better equipment? No. I do have better equipment. For some of them. Okay.
Strange power from this.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making the...
Gotta fight this one.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough. Take this. It's over. I'll smash you.
By the power of water.
But the normal creature clones aren't disgusting enough.
Not today. Benediction light. You're mine. Double demon fang. It's over. Wind. You're mine. Rising falcon. You're mine. Megasonic drop.
80,000. 80,000? That's so much damage to do.
That'll bring you down. Anything in armor is all mine. Bloody hell. Double demon fang. Photon blasting. You're finished. Captivity. Take this.
Water, hear my call.
Here I come.
Light after dance in the wind.
I'm not done. Try harder. Piss off. Eat dirt.
I'll be saving this
Armor
one.
won't save you. No escape. Can you take it? Double demon fang. It's over. Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kitara.
Double demon fang.
It's why is it always the Mario music? Why is it always the Mario music? Hi, Icy. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm turning on the very easy after this. Let's just see how much easier it does make combat. My dad keeps teasing me because I ask questions in a British inflection. Why? Why are you having a British inflection? Watching too many British people talk? What? I see the Wu curse spreading. Watching nearly every Tumble stream for the past year.
Make weapons with this?
Okay. Let's turn on the very easy setting. And see how much faster combat goes. It was bound to happen. This is the wrong direction. Let me out. Excuse me.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You got spirit.
I'm grateful. Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Frank. Blink. My parents are used to me using slang / saying things from different places because internet and also an immense amount of Harry Potter Marauder fanfics that were well written by British people. It's very fair. Is this a gooder thing or not, Pam? Do I want to be British?
Oh. You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
This is the wrong way. But also, what if I decide I do not want to fight? What if I just flee?
Difficult to predict.
Goodbye. Boop. Wait. Not that. This? This. Items. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Let's save actually before we go in through here. Either way, the amount of times I say bloody is kind of funny, though I don't say bloody hell. I say bloody fuck, bloody god, or bloody insert other random words. My stepmom just sends fuck again. Is she secretly a rat? She could be.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
You knock on the door.
We? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Are we all secretly British? How many of us have been consuming too much British media our entire lives and have accidentally brought some words from their vernacular into our own? Cool.
Yes,
that's really ominous.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
That's just a whole bunch of magic. Is the magic gonna talk to us again? Nope, it's gonna show us flashback.
Alphen.
Where are the sunglasses?
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for.
What is
Let
next
alone what
television?
they're
Am I
going
gonna
to
start
force me
saying
to
pig
do
in a
as the
gap?
sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do
Pig
you
in a
seem so
gap
calm right
has
now?
been so funny to see
No
on the
choice.
internet.
Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted
When does it
for
stop?
myself.
I don't know.
But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide.
Was this lady's mic peaking when she did
Meanwhile,
this?
I
Because
was
it
taken from
sounds
my
weird.
homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you.
Why
And
is
I'm
their
sorry for
audio
what it's worth.
weird?
When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home.
It sounds weird, right?
I can't do this alone. One more day.
She
How
spoke too
could I
close
say
to the
no to
mic.
that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori.
Did you see that in the subtitles?
Try
What's
to
your
remember
name?
this
And your was spelled Y-O-U''RE.
like them. Like the other Renans, I mean.
Who let that through?
How come you treat me like a person?
I have so many issues.
Because you
Someone
are.
let me into the
It's true we
localization
come from different
group.
worlds.
They
But
fucked
neither
up.
one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other.
Me not paying attention to this.
So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
The English language is
Maybe
now
they're
mine.
not like me.
I'm glad you've taken it, Icy.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You
Time
get
to
me
start
Dahna.
gatekeeping.
That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your
I'm
word
not
on
like
this.
the other girls. It does have that
trust in you.
energy.
Not them. Naori.
And then it's gonna turn into... Is it gonna be Shion's face? No. It's gonna be a cutscene.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
The mask was a favor.
That person Alphen was speaking to. She looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
There's
That would
so
make
many ways
sense.
they could have made this
After
shorter.
all, for all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all...
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just...
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all
I'm
that.
just skipping over things.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah, it was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all.
Ah, yes,
This whole
a
time,
wing.
we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. I'd like to
Oh my
liberate...
Whether
God.
you're on Dana or somewhere. Not that I'm complaining.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After
Enter
that
the
last
Forbidden
illusion,
Zone.
There's no telling what could happen
Oh, we're
in here.
saving again. We're saving again. I am not dealing with that cutscene again. Whoop! Okay. I'm betting it's the red lady. Alphen, your wing is just cutting into somebody. This is not the red lady. Who are you? Oh.
Faria, how did
She's
you get
under
in
a
here?
trance.
Wait, something about her isn't right.
The little shine in her eye was gone. She's
What's
under a
wrong with her?
trance.
She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right.
I've watched too many
She
anime.
looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Okay, she is the spirit core that has darkness, and that's spooky. It is spooky season.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Alfred, can you do that more in the real cutscenes?
What?
Can I aim? Oh, I
I've
can't.
never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get the man.
Go for the weak point!
Charge like that could easily be fake.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Not again. Everlasting shot.
Annihilation!
Negative gate.
You're mine!
On your way.
Try harder! Now!
No escape!
Ignite!
I never miss!
Do you think if I wish hard enough, I could get magical wings that phase through nearby people? Yes. I think if you manifest it. I think you can. Oh, I died. It's fine.
I'll bring you back from wind to this!
Dance on the wind.
It's over!
Healing
Whoop.
circle!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up now! Annihilation! Mega ray! Power of one! Another heal! War with that
Fight aggressively.
Changing up the fight! Radiant light! Primed and ready! Reload! Heal force!
hasn't worked yet. I think it might take some time. I don't think it can happen overnight. I think it might take some time.
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say
What?
no more.
Glacial sphere.
Eat down the wind. Can't get out of this.
I never miss.
Now you see what I can do.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. I'm nearly done for.
I only got magical wings that don't phase through people so far. I mean, that is a good first step. So I think you might be on your way.
I'm out of ammo. Annihilation.
On your demise.
Lightning orb. Got it. Here, let me have a plan. First aid. Sleep now.
Resonate with the earth.
My damage is doing 69. I'm sorry, I just saw it. My brain just... Every hit of my damage was doing 69. It's still doing it. Look at that damage that was doing 69. Oh my god. Oh, now it's not 69. But that was so good. That was so good. Why'd I hit that button? The wrong spot.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. It'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
It's over. Megasonic thrust. This might be black and gray. You're finished. Here comes the big one. You'll pay for that. Here I come.
Look at this Scooter Octo bitch. Dr. Ock really fell through the wrong portal this time. Oh, he did.
It's weakened. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
It almost looks like the Demogorgon. I think I'm just thinking about Stranger Things a little bit too much. Is she gonna come out of it?
Now it's just her.
Is she going to fight
Faria.
us?
Can you hear me? Faria.
Oh, no, she's just gonna fight us.
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Just punch a lady in her stomach. Just knock her out.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her
I
physically.
don't know why, but I keep thinking that lady is Prego.
We're not even supposed
I
to
am
be in
so
here.
happy I'm not the only one that
Maybe
was
it'd be
doing
better
that.
if
My
we
brain
moved her
saw her and I
somewhere
was
a
like,
little
she's
safer.
pregnant.
Don't you think?
I don't know why.
In that case,
Is it something
I'll
about
take
the
her off
way
your
that she's walking
You?
around? Who
Avakir, what are you doing here?
is this guy?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit.
No, I give you 0 credit.
I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what
She
you're up
looks
to,
like she's pregnant.
but
I think
whatever
it's
it
the
is,
skirt.
I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
Also, the fact that her clothes look very much like maternity clothes. Do.
He seems like a good friend.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we could stop Baria without hurting her.
You all did much for her
Listen,
as well.
I like
I'm most
cutscenes as
grateful.
much as the next
Oh,
person.
shucks.
However, when it dumps you out of a cutscene into a different kind of cutscene, it's too much. It's too much.
What is it, Rinwell?
Hello, I can't stay very long
you
because
hear
busy day
something
tomorrow,
again?
but I'm sad that I've been missing streams, so I wanted to come
Yeah.
say hi. Hi, Danny. Hi, One Famous. I hope you're having a good day.
It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
You're so...
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
Is the thing happening inside of one of the, like, living things like the wedge? I hate it. Why are we going in her eye? Is this Jimmy Neutron? It's the thorns. Oh. That explains things. It doesn't actually explain anything, to be perfectly honest. All I know is that the thorns is now related to something that happened here, and that the thorns is probably a living thing. So, why are we doing this? What is this editing? They showed chronic pain. What is that? That's some neat fire. This is not the emotional reaction that I'm supposed to be having to this scene, but that's the emotional reaction I am having. I'm sorry, chat, you're just living through this with me now. I'm just trying to get through this. I will finish this game. I'm not going to give it up here, despite how much,
That was the spirit
how many
channeling
problems I
ceremony
have
just
with
now.
the writing.
No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was
Wicked
on the
fire,
brink
now
of-
get rid of your eyes.
Like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
Cool, am I the source
An
of the
empty void.
darkness?
A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it.
I missed so much
The
story-wise
end of time.
from this. It looks like a cool ass game that I need to get.
The
It's
visions
I
of the
have so many
apocalypse
problems
you
with the
can see.
writing. The game itself is like
I'd known
fun
how
to
bad
play.
they
Like the
were,
mechanics work well and everything. It's just the writing is. How old is Butterfly Dude with
So,
the red hair?
Everything we just saw,
Unknown.
those were Naori's memories, right?
Adult
That's right.
and
It was
tall.
as if her innermost thoughts
That's
were
not how
speaking
age
directly
works.
to us.
Tall isn't
At least I know the words mine.
That power flowing into her.
My brains.
It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
So we're gonna go to the spirit channeling
If
place?
that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns
kinda
and what
cute,
happened
not gonna
here
lie.
3 centuries ago.
All of them are really
No,
attractive
more than a link. Perhaps even the very
in
heart
their
of the
own
matter.
like way.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful.
He's at least
What
7
was
years
that?
old, but also had life before those 7
If it's
years.
the same
So
energy your thorns are made
at
of,
least, like,
it
add
must
20.
be dark astral
That's
energy,
true. We
right?
know that there were
And
7
isn't
years
that
of
something
hating.
only Renans?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe
Sorry.
that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of
Oh my god,
astral
I
energy too.
swear
I don't
to
know. Should
God.
we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's
Yes.
will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will
I
get
like
us
how they
nowhere.
let people go on, like, squabbling about things, and then there's a character going, we shouldn't be arguing about this. We don't have any time to
Let's keep
waste when
moving.
they've just wasted a ton of time.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives
The
as any one
silver-haired
of
dude
us.
is, like,
But if
300
it could
years
lead
old.
us to the truth,
Also,
then I
Blink.
want to find out more.
I'll drink water.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, and I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
Okay.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Also, hi,
Finally,
Clover.
We begin to understand what the thorns are.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
And their source.
Game,
A
I
ceremony that occurred
understand.
3
You don't
centuries
have to
ago.
walk
But we
me
still
to
don't
it.
know how to get rid of them.
Game, I can
I just hope
walk.
we can find a way.
Oh my god. Is it about to throw me into another cutscene?
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past.
I'm going to go crazy. I literally couldn't walk. It was like, hello, we will walk for you, just to put you in a cutscene. Game? Stop.
I have to be ready to face anything.
I don't care what's happening. The only way
Whatever, I'm
I'm
determined.
going forward. Forward. Game.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Literally wouldn't let me control it. It's like, hello, would you like to have cutscenes? To which I am
This
saying no.
looks like
And it
some
goes,
kind
would
of
you like
research
more?
facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out.
A new lead on what? Oh my god.
Mills, Moth God Lady, I'd love to fight.
I do love the Moth God Lady.
I think I can make this work.
Well?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see.
Just a reminder.
A composite being capable of controlling
Just a
Danan
reminder.
astral energy.
I am
so
thinking
as to
about
convert
her.
its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
So containing the Sovereign somewhere. The
That
Sovereign's
must
just
be
a
the master
conduit.
cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to
For
be records
something.
here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords.
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a... Not to mention the fact that the content... In other words,
I'm just gonna keep
it may be
skipping
that
through
all
things.
Renans are unwittingly being made subject to
Hi,
some
Woo.
kind of grand scheme.
Yes, we figured out
What
that
about the
whatever
Sovereign?
is actually going
Does it say
behind in
anything
the
else?
background is not great. Can I just fight God now?
Where do
No,
I
we
start?
haven't fought God
All
yet.
I've read so
I'm
far is the
sorry.
headlines.
Why are they
There's so
all
much here.
sunglasses on
To sift through all of
inside?
it would require specialized...
Listen, Danny, the
Wait,
sunglasses
what
are
is
the
it?
only thing
Did you
keeping me
find
sane
something?
right now.
It's a list of names. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures.
My brain is
Wait,
becoming more and more
I think
on
I
about
found one that was successful.
fighting and thinking about fighting content creators so much quicker than normal. I'm blaming
Test
this chat.
subject
Oh, it's
number
us.
1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name.
Iron
Elfin.
Man.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
We knew that.
Alphen.
This is not news. Are they in a band? Yes. They're
What
in a
about the
band
others?
now.
Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity at Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Figured it out. They're all
He's the
being
last
made
one.
that way because they're
In
being
3 centuries
used.
worth of records. You and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Oh, so that's why Volron knows us. Maybe.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were
Did they
ever
get
crowned
fed
sovereign
to the
after all?
sovereign?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined.
Yo,
When a
that's
new
Bryce
sovereign is
Papenbrook.
decided, the
No,
outgoing
no, you're a
monarch shall
test tube
relinquish their
designer,
post
baby. Anyway,
and live out the
Moth
rest
God
of their
Lady.
days on
I'll be
Rena.
back in 5 minutes. I
So
want to
we
see
were
Iron Man
told.
for a second.
But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns,
Uh,
neither of whom had
see you in
anything
a
to
little
do
bit,
with the
Woo.
crown contest.
Or
It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena.
Volron, it just keeps
The crown
cycling in
contest
and out.
was never about deciding a new ruler.
It's about
It must
harvesting
always have
astral
been
energy.
devised for some other
Oh
purpose.
my god, it is so obvious. It's just, they're just harvesting
Even
astral
supposing
energy.
that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Super cool voice actor, and the person, the back
Crown
isn't
contests
voiced by
have been
him, I
held
think.
This whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already
The
a
one in
sovereign.
red.
Me. Meaning that for the past
blah.
300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining
Yes.
that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
God.
The Red Woman?
God. Moth God Lady?
It's
Come on, Moth
possible.
God Lady.
But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme.
I just want to see Moth God Lady. It's Adrian
She
from...
could be
Oh,
working
that's
for
why it
someone
sounded
else.
familiar.
Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
That explains a lot. Yeah, I think that is the voice actor. I'd have to go look it up, but I'm
Either
pretty
way,
sure that's him.
It's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records?
Not that I can see. There's nothing here about who's behind all this. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you.
We're not going to sit here and read things. Or we are going to sit here and read things. If it disbands the party and I have to talk to
This is
people,
where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
can I keep
The
walking now?
significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them.
I refuse to look through more things. Let's have our flashback. It's Iron Man. Yes. I got to meet him once and he really just sounds like that regularly. That's terrifying.
Mayuri,
And fun.
I
I would be afraid of being recognized by random
I
people.
have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured.
Also,
Renan
main guy
never
from
should have
SAO.
dragged you into this.
It
It's
is.
not your burden to bear.
But...
Sometimes
The
I think
mask
about Sword
contains a
Art
sedative.
Online, and then I
It should
immediately
keep your
stop
mind
thinking
from
about
tearing
Sword Art
itself
Online.
apart any further.
I know it's like a decent anime, but also it's weird.
This should help with the pain.
Did this lady just accidentally knock us out for
Time to
300
go,
years?
Alphen.
Or did she do it on purpose? Did she knock us out for 300 years because being with the Sovereign has like some potential like
His injuries
effect
are worse than I
on
thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it.
Okay,
I'll have
never
to
mind.
switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation
I don't
mode.
like Gun Gale from that series. Gun Gale was good.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But...
Nope, ship's going down.
if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship
Do you think we'll
along with
see
it-
this lady again? No, she has to be dead.
I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen.
But she did it anyway. She did.
But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough.
I personally liked SAO, but I understand why people didn't like it. It's not that I even hated it. It's just that it's extremely middle of the road.
Live for me, Alphen.
What if she is God now? That would be cool. I have some issues with some of the plot points, but overall, it's very like
That vision.
middle of the road.
It must have been from when
It's
Naori
not great
helped
and it's
Alphen
not
escape
terrible.
Lenegis.
It's just in the middle.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
Oh my god.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain.
Yeah. If it weren't for her,
There was a third
wouldn't
season,
even be
didn't
alive
like
today.
ALO. I have not been
Or
able to
everything.
watch it.
more than I could ever hope to repay.
I haven't watched
Now
the
that you
last
know how she
season
felt,
or the third
how do
season.
you plan
Was
on
there another
honoring her
season after
wishes?
that? Confirmed it is Bryce
She
Papenbrook.
kept her promise.
Call of Duty. I thought this was
If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk
it
from a
becomes an
malevolent
FPS
force,
suddenly.
then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Okay.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me.
Yes.
It made me Iron Mask.
Iron Man.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
I have a bad feeling.
She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result.
It was
more than
unfounded
anything,
concern. It looked like a mini boss room. It becomes an FPS with Ant.
This place. We've seen this in one of
Oh, it's
Naori's
the
memories.
room. I hate it.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held.
Yes, we are
The
aware.
spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
Yes.
So this is the place where you...
The Renis Alma isn't here now.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving.
I really want the Moth Lady. Everybody said, let's move on, and the two of them reached out their hands and went, this is fine. What? Why is she wearing a different outfit? Oh, it's
What is
Naori.
this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
Game, please give God.
It's been a year since the ceremony.
It's been 300. I'm sorry.
That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
I'm sorry, Naori.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time.
Did
It's
the
like
lady
she's
just leave a
speaking
memory
directly to
inside of
us.
this thing to people? I think I finally thought of a plot I want to work on during November.
Not
Hell
so
yeah.
much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony.
I just rewrote part of my story in my
purpose of
head.
which
I'm
we
very
were never
excited.
even told. As sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Mm-hmm.
That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
I feel like we could have used this flashback a while ago.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
I'm going to cry so much in November writing my story. I am also going to cry so much because I'm redoing the story, and I've decided to put my characters through hell.
Oblivion.
I don't know why.
When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed.
I'll just make a support group for all of us that are going to be crying over our stories during November. It'll be
I
fine.
did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All
Writers
because
are
of
horrible
me.
people to their characters. We're awful
Because of what
gods,
I had
truly.
done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Oh, so she turned the destructive force into the thorns.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet.
Is she just going to give us the answers for how to deal with everything that we're trying to
at
deal
least
with?
would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
And this is the part where we have the thing cut in with the It's Always Sunny, and a malevolent third party got to it first.
With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be.
Banna's
The Renis
snoring.
Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana.
Go, Elfin, go. Go, Iron
My
Man.
only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the maiden.
So she's handed us the answers that we needed on a plate.
The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more
I just
could have
cited
done.
my ending by testing 3 possible endings on a friend that gets attached easily, and the one that made him cry the most is the one I chose. Oh my god. Minty, you were a cruel writer, but also,
Naori.
I get it.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
She's gone. How would the Danon voice speak through her? Why are they glowing? At least they're wearing their sunglasses still. I'll accept this.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
Also, if people need more people to test angst out
have a
on,
maiden
I
in
actually love angst stories.
Now
Don't
all we
ask.
need is
I don't
the
know
Renis
why.
Alma, We'll finally
But
be able
I am
to
always
free you of
down
your
to hear a story
thorns.
that will make me cry. I'm so
Shion.
confused too much. Okay, so for Amelia, we are trying to get the Renis
You really
Alma.
think so?
We're chasing down the lady that took
can
it.
rid you of your thorns
And
stop the
we've
world
had
from
this
falling
like
to
dramatic
oblivion.
moment of going, if we do
However,
this thing,
the
it's going to
spirit channeling
kill
ceremony
somebody.
already failed once.
And there's really just a
Even if our
lot of
goal is
detail in here
different
that
this
doesn't
time,
add anything.
We can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too
It keeps like
optimistic.
throwing us into like
You're right.
flashbacks and stuff and
It's the
like
barest
not
sliver of a
actually
chance.
explaining things and
But
just
if there's
instead
even the slightest hope it
reiterating
can
things
work,
that have already
I'm willing to
happened.
stake everything I've got on it.
Random person die, she'll
I
die.
know it's too early to
Potentially.
let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it.
She wants to live, but
Just
there
hearing
was
there's
a
the
lot of
slightest
potential
chance,
for her to die.
Even though I know the world's still in great peril, it's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found.
I think I've discovered the problem. If the game had told me about, like, the fact that the goal that we are going for, the thing that we are chasing, if we do this, it will kill Shion. If we had had that emotional moment way before getting here and had started doing the research portion of trying to figure out how to see if there was a way to, like, save Shion without her having to die, but also get rid of the thorns and also not end the world, this would have felt more important, seeing this scene. But because they were like, hello, this is what Shion feels, and also we're here, and so we'll just shove the research right in. And instead of shoving the research right in, it is just we've been handed the information about how to deal with it. And it's just dumb. It's just bad writing.
Hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity.
It's they're doing that thing where they keep
Now,
hitting you with like
it's up to us to
sudden
prove that trust was
twist
well placed.
after sudden twist, and it just doesn't make sense.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Okay, yeah, we know we're coming this way to get it. It's fine.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She's...
Game. I am this close to losing my shit. Oh my god. It literally said we're done with a cutscene. I'm going to show you a cutscene that tells you about the cutscene that we just had. That was what that was. I am going to flip my shit. This one. Y'all can just ignore my nerd ranting. I'm looking through the list of voice actors and other things they've been in. I found out the guy that voices Alphen also voices an egotistical DJ in another anime. Hi, I'm back. Is God dead yet? No, I am going to scream at the video game. Keem.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing
That's
you to
quite
open this
some
one for
Twitch
us, Sovereign.
Prime sub you get when you connect
Go
your
for it,
Amazon
Alpha.
account to your Twitch account, which refreshes every 31 calendar days. You can use it on any broadcaster you want, here, or preferably at www.twitch.tv/inkblots_.
Oh, I need to remember to get mine. I think mine is about to be ready to use again.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
That's nice.
Fine soup.
Soup. I should save again. I'm saving again. Oh, it's gonna make me run down the entire thing. I can't walk. I can't. It's like, hello, would you like another cutscene?
Volron.
Oh.
Was still alive.
Look at this.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united, born from the fires of chaos.
Gotta love 2 seconds of playtime. Love it so much. It's the illusion of control.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself. Reduced to a mere
I
cog
called
in a
it. I
machine.
said the sovereign thing wasn't gonna be good.
Hey, look,
Okay, there's just the
over there.
wing inside of Doleem's
that
face.
The Maiden's crest?
Oh, so they made a thing to act as the maiden.
That this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
What if you just take the thing and run?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
A big old monster.
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of
Hello,
Oblivion.
sir. Could you not end the world?
Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy.
Uh-huh.
That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma.
Literally just take the money and
right
run.
now, we need that most of all.
Okay, I get it. Can we just get to the part where we fight somebody, please? A 4-story McDonald's needs that much energy.
Not the time, Law.
What if we had a gun? We have a
The
gun.
Red Woman.
Look!
So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
No questions, only fighting.
have the
Let's
same face?
go!
How is that even possible?
No question, only fight. She has ballet slippers. Fancy armor, I like her. She's Iron Man. She's Iron Man. She's wearing Iron Man armor.
It can't be.
Bye,
Are they
Icon.
even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
This twist would have much more impact if I was more invested at this point, but the way it's dragged on has made this not interesting.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
That wasn't who I meant to hit.
Sorry to trouble.
They're not even trying and they're kicking my ass. Cat, they look like cat. Wait, they do. Oh, I don't like that. No, come here. I want to look at you. You look like Cat. If it makes me get them all the way down and doesn't, like, give me a cutscene at half health, I will scream. I didn't know Iron Man knows Shadow Clone Shoot. You explain so much. This is just Cat Iron Man. This is the least interesting boss fight. Like, it would be more ominous if they were doing more, but they don't do a ton. I mean, I am on very easy because I'm very tired. But, like, they're not doing anything. Nope, I have to kill them completely. Wow, unless it's gonna let me get down to a quarter? Huh?
I can carve through armor. Resonate with the earth. It's over.
I like autocorrect sometimes because I can't spell.
Another incantation ruin.
But it doesn't know words. See, now they're teleporting, and that's at least interesting. But this fight is not anything. It's just they're just tanks. Did you just say he can carve through Walmart? I wish. I truly wish that was what he had said. Yes. I need a life bottle.
Ready. This ends now. Consider yourself finished. Here's a healing word. Air thrust. I owe you one. Surrender. Fighting is useless now.
I mean, I feel like they could have kicked our asses still.
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Kaboom.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
Oh, Mother God Lady, why?
I'm okay. Just a
I
little
miss
roughed
her.
up.
You had me worried there.
But obviously not actually in charge. They
Who
didn't
said
do
you
anything.
could
Nothing
touch that?
broke. Are we gonna have to fight Volron now? I mean, he's kind of restrained. I could just take the thing and run.
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time.
No, I don't
More
care.
pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart.
You're restrained, sir.
Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
How's $20 sound?
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
I mean, it's not a petty
Are you
device.
going to
It's pretty
claim
large.
it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me.
What if this was the ultimate turn of events and this was just Cole from a different timeline?
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were
No,
logged
Cole is
300
dead.
years apart.
No, he
and yet
lived,
the data they took from
unfortunately.
you was exactly the same, which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
You want some funny
Isn't that
info?
right?
Yes.
Volron.
I want funny info while I'm fighting
As
this
a Renan
man.
and caused all that suffering to his own people?
Kill Cold, kill the child.
If you knew the pain of
Self-fulfilling
being a slave,
prophecy.
why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
Okay, but we could have taken the thing and run by now.
Above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
She stopped him.
A red woman.
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Volron shares a voice actor with Dr. Fleur. Details. Are you serious? Uh-oh. Poor Dr. Flurry.
Can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Bye, Volron. Sucks to suck. Ah, the plants look like hearts. That's adorable. The Infinity Stone scene from Guardians of the Galaxy, anyone? Just kind of like that. Oh my god, it's getting to be more like that. How are they like this? Why is this game like this? Oh, less than 3 plants of death. See you later, Bridget. Oh, look at that glitchy rendering of the wing, because they didn't expect you to wear it during big scenes like this. He said he could get out of there. Why isn't he getting out of there now?
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter
where you try to run.
You look like you're on fire right now, sir. I don't think you can chase us.
Let's go.
Heart plants. I like the plants.
Never forget.
Look at these people not having any emotion because no eyes.
Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
He's on fire.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Nah, I'm not doing good.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
Is he...
but hope.
You know.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
I hate that that's where my brain
Could they
went
be the ones
immediately.
behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers and Faria in a trance?
You know.
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back.
Time to go do some
The
thievery.
future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Excuse me. Those things are
We can head
red
them off
women.
with Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Let's go planet. Let's go.
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the
Is
motherland
that God?
somewhere.
Can we fight God, please? For the love of God.
If that
For
monstrous form
hate
their
of God?
true identity.
For the...
I shudder to think who they take orders from.
I don't know.
There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
That's because it's God.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind.
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana.
Then we're agreed.
Starship. Can I
But
fast
seriously,
travel? I would like to fast. I cannot fast
I'm
travel.
not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Why can't I fast travel back to an area that would be easier? I would accept a different fast travel point. Letting me run through this area now freely just makes it more insulting that you wouldn't let me run in the first place, game. Why make me run back through this area? No. Nope. Nope. Not interested, game. I do not wish to play this. What if we ate the Renaissance? No.
Right, here goes! Now you learn! Megasonic Blast! It's over!
Take it!
Here I go! Take it! It's yours! This one's all yours!
Don't give up! Thunderblade! Eliminate the storm! Come forth! Holy This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Lightning condemn! Pierce evil!
Pierce!
Thunderblade! Illuminate
You're
the
finished!
storm! Come forth! Holy
You're
Glitter!
mine!
Holy Land!
Rising Falcon! Here I come! Resonate! I'm ready! Stalagmite!
From She Snack.
With this,
I
can become even stronger.
I don't think it would be good for you to eat a thing that's containing a whole bunch of astral energy, just based on what we've seen happen to people previously in this game. I'm just saying, it might be a bad idea. Bwamp. But what if we became magic users? That'd be pretty cool.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
It's nighttime.
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
We flipped the breaker for the whole world.
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
Blink. Stretch.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
No.
What difference does it make?
Stop casting me.
Faria, not so I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the
basic
systems
Hello,
we've managed to keep online, but
Azzy the Ace Gamer. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are having a good evening. I'm playing the end of Tales of Arise. So,
If so, then what's the problem?
you might get spoilers if you're
Panics
playing this
begun to set
game.
in among the citizens.
Yeah, there's no fishing break because I
Until
can't
now,
physically
whenever
get to
something
the
like this
planet where the
happens,
fishing break
Sovereign
is.
would issue a decree.
I hope you
this
guys are
time,
having a
not so much
lovely
as a
evening. I hope you had a good day.
Any
What were you
longer, and we
playing
run
if you're
the
still
risk of
hanging
riots
around?
breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
Hello, going to run away because I don't want spoilers.
is,
Was
if he
playing
ever
Tales of
even
Destiny.
existed,
Nice.
which is looking
Definitely run
doubtful at
away.
this stage.
Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. Have a good
Out
night.
of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds
You
like we
too.
need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
I refuse to put
ease.
people's minds at ease.
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
I trust no one. We just had this
That's
conversation
it.
at the beginning of stream.
Who's
Trust
the
no one on the
highest-ranking
internet.
person in Lenegis right now?
Dohalim.
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line.
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
Amelia, are you okay?
Ah. Very well then.
He does look like Azra. Maybe that's what's been bothering me
Here,
this entire
you
time I
mentioned a
look
few
at him.
facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Uh-oh, who's gonna break it to him?
Won't somebody explain what's going on?
What-oh.
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
You're going to die. Possibly.
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elder Menancia.
Look up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal.
Ah, yes. I love lying to the
I know
masses.
you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens.
It's like
is the
Azra and
mortar that
Julian
holds
got
it
fused.
together.
Oh, it is.
If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be
I need
honored
to
stand
revisit
with you,
Arcana.
not as a person of loftier rank.
I know they added stuff after I stopped reading it.
that you'll lend me your strength. For if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
That timing. It's like Perry the Playlist, but with the lights.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I mean, it's still good.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Well, I mean, there is one, but it's not what you think.
Still too premature to say with any certainty. But I believe so.
It's Nosferatu and
This whole
SpongeBob.
time, this world we've been fed was a lie.
Forgot about
nothing but
Nosferatu and
falsehoods.
SpongeBob.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that.
We're
wouldn't
putting
you?
Dohalim in charge of the people.
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
Okay.
One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
Society based on musical talents. Let's
When I
go.
bumped into you after all those years,
That's the
I
entirety
said
of
you were
it.
no different.
Nothing else. Just musical talents.
But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
I mean, he is wearing a very different
feel
outfit.
like-
Yes, true.
Like, maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death.
I don't care.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Society based.
Thank you.
How did I not see it?
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
Kisara is going to be in
The
charge
people
of
Elda Menancia can look after
Menacia.
themselves just fine. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help.
Sounds like you're in it. How could I not be?
I
From this
just-
day
it's-
forth,
it's fine, it's
I shall
fine.
dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though
That's
the memories
nice.
of the departed.
Remember,
Okay.
you're going to be lead.
True
Yes.
enough.
What happened with or without her? I suspect you're gonna
Alright,
have
friends,
your
I should
hands
probably
full
head to
when
bed.
the
Have a
time
good rest of
comes.
stream. Love you. Love you too, Danny. Have good sleep. Get
We
good
should be
rest.
heading
Have a
back
good
to
day
the ship.
tomorrow.
Business on Rena awaits.
Okay. Can I fast travel now? I don't care about the skill panel.
Looks like the people
Fast travel. No.
of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Wait.
Hey, you're the one who
want
made
to
the
open the
speech.
shop.
I think everybody can share the
Shop.
credit here.
What do you say we check back
Shop.
in on the ranch?
Why are we... I'm not going to ask questions. I will make this weapon, though. No, I won't. Because that is weaker than anything else I have. I will give her a very good weapon. I required the money. Okay, half weapon. We gave her the good one. She has it. I can make 2 more. It's gonna be his and his, because it creates the biggest difference. And then we're going to remember how to edit the party, and we're going to move There.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Nope. I should probably sleep. Rest time. Rest. Cook. Heal HP after battle.
I think it turned out pretty decent, but what?
His and hers giant blazing swords. Yum. I had to cough. My allergies have been coming back. The rain is like exacerbated them for some reason. It's really weird. Everything's like growing again a little bit at the end. Oh, healing. I'm still not gonna talk to the people, Gabe. I'm not gonna do it. And you head all the way across. There's just phantom noises everywhere. Ah yes, I too hate the cycle of rebirth and regrowth, for it worsens my allergies as well. I could heal the person. Heal.
Everything will be okay now.
I love it when a random person
I know
just
the basics of
gives me
healing
a
arts,
recipe.
but my skills pale in comparison.
This is not the direction. At this point, I'm both confused and know exactly what is happening. And this is what I say, like, this part of the game could have been stretched out longer and made more sense if they'd done the pacing up to this point differently. But they decided to, like, squeeze in all of these, like, twist after twist after twist after twist, and what it does is it muddies up the story so much that it's super hard to follow.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough.
Yeah. Which is why we're—
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The answers have to be there.
So, what do we do?
We know nothing about the Renin homeworld or what we might face once we arrive.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to—
If we come across a capital, we should...
Is the red lady? Oh, red lady's here. I'm now 10 times more invested in this scene. Are they going to take us there? Are they going to teleport us there? How will we get there? The red lady will do it. You know, for funsies. Why are they disintegrating? All I want, Math God.
Damn!
the hell just happened?
You got teleported. Fast travel. Easy.
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
It's a planet. It's a planet. I bet if they turn around, yep, there's a planet. Oh, okay, it's not a planet. But it is spooky. It's not a planet. 2 planets. It's the husk of a planet. Is the planet a ray gun? This is the exact same kind of thing that happened on Dana. So is this just a planet that's wandering around doing this? Giant space flower. I hate this. Do you think we'll find God in there? I think we'll find God in there.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here.
Ah, see, like, they did not give, like, a good visual indicator that that was Rena.
Do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The flower of oblivion.
Ah, yes, the wing. In the way once
With
more.
everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I think that's the other thing that's gonna
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're
bothers
stuck
me about
here?
this is that it feels like the story just like makes things happen to the main character, and it's not like letting the main characters like actually interact with the world and like make changes. It feels like it's just they're being thrown from situation to situation, and it doesn't make
Still
sense.
too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
Because, like, they use fire and torches and then have spaceships. Technically, the Renans have spaceships. Not the Danans. The Danans have been reduced to, like, a lower, like... not intelligence level, because that's not it at all. But, like, they've been enslaved, so they haven't had the opportunity to, like, create things like that. In a way that actually works on Dana, whereas it looks like Rena has been, like, destroyed by the advancements of the Renans.
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't
Honestly,
hostile.
the like differences between these two worlds
why would
is something
anyone want
that
to
you
bring
can
us
explore really effectively, and this idea has been explored extremely effectively
They wanted
in
to
a
attack
different
us, they could have
Tales
done so
game.
while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
So this is why I'm really disappointed in the story, is because it keeps doing things and it keeps like trying to like show you this world, but it's using shorthand so that Tales players get it, but then it's not like making it new.
I still can't get over what we saw happen.
I'm not.
Okay. Who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Oh sweet, I found the plot.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Iron Man. Iron Cat.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move.
Ah yes, get closer to the thing
Tell
that
me,
you fought before.
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
I hate this.
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
What does that
Hevrecht
mean?
35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have
God.
deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
We're gonna
What
fight
do you mean,
God.
serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control.
But why
I
is
see
this
why they
one
viewed you
different?
as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Okay. That answers 0 questions.
The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
So they're
But not
aliens?
our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan.
This
As
answers
I have
0
done
questions.
so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
It's God.
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
So some aliens wandered over here and then
that mean
started
it was
listening to the
controlling
spirit
their minds?
inside of a planet.
Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
But Volron's,
Wait, back
you know.
up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously
Look at
been
that
under the
wing
control
just
of
going
Dana's
through
will,
Dolahim.
we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is
Capitalism.
why you see Rena in its current state.
Capitalism,
As a result,
chat.
It has turned its attention toward
Capitalism eats the planet.
Is that why the crown
There you go.
contest is
That's the
necessary?
story.
So that the great
Capitalism.
spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest.
As just a way of
Had the
harvesting
initial
astral
spirit
energy.
channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasolma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy.
That's Jeff
That is why
Bezos.
we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Fight God.
Request?
Let me fight God,
But what
please.
could someone like you want us to?
I'm just gonna keep playing until I fight
wish
God.
for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Hell yeah. I'll do it.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
Yes, we'll do it.
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
I know, I want
What
to
makes you
fight
say
God.
Lenegus has entered the final stage
what was
of the
that?
spirit channeling
Jesus.
plan.
Sorry.
As we speak,
Oh, the
Dana's
wires.
energy
Oh,
is
my
being
wires are
harvested
fucked
en
up again.
masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done
Has
about
Law
the Great
always had
Spirit,
pink highlights? Yes.
It will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That
Not the
We won't
wires.
let that happen.
Yeah.
Why do you want us to kill
I
the
think
Great Spirit
Anne
so
knocked
badly?
over some speakers.
Is it to
Oh,
save
she
our
did
world?
knock over one of the
To free
speakers,
you,
so my
Helganquil,
audio
from under
wires
its
got
control?
pulled.
Why?
They had been tucked up nicely,
No.
and then Anne knocked something
My
over.
primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Not that we'd know from this game, but would the eye color of a character represent anything about the character? Not the eye color, but if their eyes can glow, that does indicate something. That's the difference between Renan and Danon.
Others?
Because the Renans can use astral arts and their eyes glow when they do it.
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
He said goodbye.
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Sorry, not just for this game, I meant for storytelling as a whole. You can use eye color in many ways to do something. Like changes to eye... I don't care. You can use eye color as a way to like tell something. It's usually based upon the rules of the world that you are writing in. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Whoop. Yeah, natural colors, it seems pretty limited, which is why I asked. I mean, as long as you set up the rules of, like, your world to, like, mean whatever. That's where the meaning comes from. Lower level. Eye color is one of those things that can be used to do a lot of stuff. But again, it's all depending on like how you want to use it. I use eye color sometimes to indicate like certain people being of a certain like race or
my apologies.
heritage.
It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Also, why are there just people here?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
Are they studying Dana and Rena?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
I know that there's I think it's an anime or a manga that uses eye color to indicate a natural talent in certain magical arts.
Have you guys lived
So you
up
can
here
use it in all
Dake
sorts of
Phasal
ways.
with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously.
But why is
Do
that
they
a fact
employ
that
an
they
astral
need?
art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict.
That's weird. I don't like
I
that.
have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
If the other ones say the exact same things, I'm gonna cry.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift. So
many of my characters have brown eyes. I like to use brown because it's common in the real world, but much less used in stories. It makes me feel like the characters are more relatable.
You mean the
That's very
Overseer
fair.
species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
It is a lot more common.
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
The wings just going through
Please,
Dolim.
tell us more.
It's just so
well,
funny to
in
me.
a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
I hate that. Why? You can't do the dramatic cut like that. There's no reason to do that. This doesn't need to be a movie.
But if that's true,
Uh,
then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we,
That's
as
terrible.
their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
I hate this.
They have these tiny machines.
I don't
that
like
are
that.
practically in-
Enough. You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when
yes.
viewed in a certain light, their
Look at that
ways
wing
may
go through
sound
that head.
grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
I hate people.
They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelations.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yeah.
Yes. It was to use...
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to... Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied.
Yeah, Alphen.
The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renaissance.
Minty does bring up a good point. For writing and stuff, you can easily use eyes as a tag.
To amend that, we set our sights on Dana and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well.
I hate it.
It was such tremendous.
They went, oh, this doesn't work. We'll just turn it into a machine.
But from the look of
this
things,
this is just capitalism.
Worries were unfounded.
It's just capitalism.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything.
He talks like the potential...
You've got to
I hate the way those people are talking. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Like our whole world.
I don't want to hear that.
Everyone's just gone their own
make
way,
me
huh?
talk to people. Oh my god. Game. No.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who?
I know that we're all struggling.
I don't have the brain. I should go to sleep. I hope you all play time zone. You too. I'm just gonna skip through all of these.
You both seem awfully calm.
I can't deal with this.
Comfort streamer. Trato 10 love.
Yee. Have good night, Clover.
I still can't.
No, I can't believe it either. I can't believe it's not butter. See, I think the thing is, it's not, this is not skipping lore. This is skipping reiterating the same points that have just been told to us.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Like, literally the game
your
could have
thoughts,
cut to
Alphen?
this.
I want to know what's on your mind, too.
And this would have been better than making us run around talk to
Like
every
Law
individual
said,
character.
If we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy.
Let's go,
But it's
Sunglass
not
Gang.
only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy. The one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
That would actually make a lot of sense. I accept that
While
part of
the
the
main
lore.
body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
I want to change her outfit again. I don't like this one. I liked the minty one. It was better.
The question is, how do we confront it?
We go there,
Suffice
we
it to
fly
say,
in, and we kick
that flower
its
growing out
ass.
of Rena is enormous. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own.
And we only know about the Thorns connection.
Hevric 35 has been observed. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has... Our mind...
Oh my god, it's doing it again. Are you gonna be good now? Yes. Nope, it's not. It's fighting. It's fine. I don't have the energy to care. Wait, no, not that one. There we go.
Are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Central level. And then we're gonna see if I can speed run a whole area.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to
We're gonna destroy its brain.
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Ah,
By
yes.
my calculations,
I could
your
definitely see what I
powers
was supposed to see
combined
there.
should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
It started calling it the Great Astral Spirit instead of just the
300
Great
years
Spirit.
ago, the Great Spirit
That's
descended
weird
upon Lenegis
translation.
in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the great spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait.
The organ music in the
Naori said that
background
the
was
Renis
really
Alma can
fun.
suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be
Honestly,
neutralized
all
by
the
placing
characters
them in
also
it.
look slightly done except Princess Peach and Iron
If
Man.
so,
They're the
can't
only
the
ones
same also
invested
be done
anymore
to
in
the
the
Great
story.
Spirit,
The rest of them are
seeing
just
as the
there.
thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. It's uncertain.
What does that mean for us?
Your starship will not be
Why you?
Fine then.
Alphen?
Whatever. If you're fine letting that happen, we want to stop Dana from... If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch...
I don't care about how angry you are, Iron
What
Man.
you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demands.
So there was no reason to have this
agree?
argument. It was just to get an
I am
angry
an observer.
outburst.
The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma?
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit.
So our only option to retrieve it is to...
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already in... What will happen to Rena?
Without the will of the Great Spirit.
Okay, so we're gonna destroy a planet.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the...
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that
It
you
is
all
recommended.
escape before the final stage.
Recommended.
Man.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten you fixed our starship. We're going to...
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this
I
remember
don't.
that.
It matters little repair work on your finished.
I'm with Havrek. I don't care.
Is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Wait. Rest. Okay. I'll go sleep. Hello. Oh, yo, wings. Yes, we have wings.
You still thinking about what the scientists told
You're
us?
not gonna understand what's going
About
on
where
because
Renans
I'm gonna
really come
start
from?
skipping some seats.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this...
Well, I did declare, even as I dream of
I don't care.
retirement.
I never know what's going on. That's very fair. This game just keeps throwing us into cutscenes and reiterating things, and I'm very tired of it.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Minty,
Well, if everything
thank you
we've
for
heard about the
gifting a
Great
sub to
Spirit is
Pihu. Thank
true,
you for gifting 3
then we're
months
getting
of
close to
sub
our
to
final
Pihu.
battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been
Oh, I don't care.
controlling us.
No, it's not. Hello,
Are you
I'm
sure
back.
you
Did
don't
you
wanna get
finally
some
fight
rest?
God? No, I keep getting cutscenes because it wants to reiterate how all the characters are feeling right now, and I think we've covered it too many times.
Everybody get enough rest?
This
You
is the
ready for this?
4th cutscene.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Oh my
Our
god.
task is relatively straightforward.
I am angry. Just.
Time to get back on the fall nights.
We're gonna go back to Dave. We're gonna get on the ship and we're gonna go. I swear to God. I am speed running the last area.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means.
I guess this means we should give that warp.
I don't care. I don't care about that cutscene. I don't care about it. Just put me on the thing. See, look, it even knew. It was like, you're gonna skip this, so we'll make sure that, like, the next cutscene starts where you're flying into the thing. I have given everybody wings. I did give all the characters wings. It felt like the right choice. Going to YouTube for lore cutscenes beyond me. Just go on a quest for soup for God instead, then you will become a demigod, only to get your powers taken away when you become too ghosty. I see, is this a personal story arc that you've gone through?
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere.
It's
Is
because
this really where the Helganquil come from?
the planet's dead. No, of course not.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy.
That's because it's all been consumed by the
This world
capitalism spirit.
Dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
The entire planet soup.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is, but after being robbed of its astral energy
Oh
for
look,
so
it's
long,
Jupiter.
those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living...
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this.
With nothing left here to consume.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life.
If the Oblivion and Darkness both Shion and Naori saw, it looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
We go down. We speed run. We speed run. I'm not stopping stream. We're gonna go long. I don't care. We are beating this game. I would like to be done.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
No? This one? That one. Why are there two more? That doesn't make sense. Why is it? No. No. Oh.
Thank you for making me and so many other people smile, creating a comfy space in the community. Really appreciate you, and I hope you do.
Oh
you
my
have the
god,
best
what is
support.
happening?
Thank you so much.
Excuse me, computer? It had opened up a stream tab. The fuck? That was terrifying. It had opened up another stream tab. This is what I mean by my mouse is going slightly wonky.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
It clicked on something without actually clicking on something. No, it was not. It was not anybody here. It was weird. It confused me. Game, if you give me more cutscenes, I will scream. Never mind, I will take this cutscene. I wish to fight them.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait. Can you understand us?
Oh, they don't care.
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled.
I knew there was something off here! They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
I'll tear you apart!
Radiant light!
Here!
Resonate with the earth! I'm surrounded!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Nope, it's just gonna be upset. I'm fine with this.
Blow them away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eagle's Eye!
Severing Wind!
I never miss.
Rising Falcon!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Shout!
Freeze lancer. Arch shield.
Captivity!
You're not holding anything.
I am only beginning.
Seriously?
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from...
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Thank you. This mouse is definitely upset with me. South. Whoop. And I'm serious, we are speedrunning. If I can avoid a fight, I'm avoiding it. I will only do if it's forced upon me.
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is... It's likely what's used to control...
What the?
Oh, it's gonna make me do... It won't let me... Yep.
More action. Concentrate. These things really get on my nerves. There. Into the shadow.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Here! I'll take you all off!
I'm sorry, all I can see is sunglasses. They're so similar to the ones my grandma used to have, and I find it so funny. I like playing games and putting characters into costumes like that, so it works. I love just putting sunglasses on things.
I'll face you in a bind. I'll tear you apart.
Here I come!
I'm ready.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
Right. Next one.
Already on.
This ends now.
Consider yourself
What?
now! The flame inside more! Eat dirt!
Benediction
I'm on! You're mine!
That'll bring you down.
You're
Rise
finished.
and rend.
Powered hurricane. I'm ready.
One more. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not yet! Start up!
Dohalim. Hey. Blow them away.
My turn! It's on! I'm not done! Rising Falcon!
Annihilation.
Do it.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Whip.
Not a chance!
Hi, Ian.
Now
What's
I'm
up?
real mad.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Do you want on my lap? It's up to you whether it's a yes or a no.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous
No.
Resonate with the earth.
I don't know what she wants. She's just hanging out now.
Armor won't save you.
I never miss.
I'm ready. Kikara.
I'll stop your movement.
And
You're
I'll
just
stop your
staring in the
life.
scope, though. What do you want?
Rotating pile driver.
You're mine! No escape! Begin! Elucidate! Begin! You're mine!
She like doesn't know what she wants. She's just sitting there staring into space and then up at me when I talk at her. She doesn't know what's happening.
Even in such a
She doesn't know.
harsh environment as this,
Should
there
I
are still
follow?
creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Whoop.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh my god. I left the option open to her and she still scared the hell out of me. Hi, darling. Oh my god. Okay, come here. Blep. Oh. Hello. You just dunked your face in the water, haven't you? She is here. She's hanging out. She's sitting on my lap. I don't know how long she'll sit there or if she'll let me play the game.
These structures don't look like anything built,
I need to go in the
Reynolds.
store.
or even what we saw in the...
Anne, I swear to God, you are so cute and so very annoying at the same time.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite.
She's just here to vibe.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
Well, let me skip this.
This one. It's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm not done. Now
It'll actually let me skip this. This is hilarious. It's like, hello, would you like this to fight this thing in the way? And if you just say no, it goes, okay. Hi, Anne. I know, there's things on the screen. How does that make you feel? And then go in the store. Hello, dog. You wanted to be up here. This is now your lot in life. This is how you suffer, Anne. What if I just say no? What if I... I can't skip this one.
Take this! Now I'm in the groove! I'll thank you!
Double demon fang!
A wall to shield function, I'm sure you survived it!
Pierce! Talon hurricane! Struck! Quiver dragon! Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
Water! Hear my call! Spread! Pierce! Burning! Water! Hear my call! Eagle fly! Spread!
Rotating pile driver! Take this! Megasonic thrust! It's over! On your knees! Eat this! Not a chance! Come on!
Do it!
Finish the lag in an instant!
Hi, Anne.
Impact drop! I've still got a ways to
She's
go.
having fun, I think. It's hard to tell. Are you doing okay, Anne? Okay. Nope.
So the
Nope. Nope. Okay, so we have to go down, out, down. Okay. So we're gonna do some loops.
I have bad feeling about this.
owe you one.
Leave the charge to me.
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Whoop. And then we go around past a giant lizard man. And then we're gonna... Hello, dog. I love you. But also, I don't.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
I think he's a dog.
It's over.
No, I shouldn't do that. It is a really, like, cool monster model. But I mean, they've used it a number of times, but, like, the redesigns and the recolorations are actually kind of nice.
I would never.
But also, ain't nobody got time for this. Nope. And I think we have to do this one.
I have a bad feeling about it.
Yep.
Can't get out of this! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Burning!
Glacial steel. It'll bring you down.
A wall to shield from calamity.
I'll pick you up.
You're finished. Now I can let loose.
Here, let me help.
Move escape. Megasonic thrust. Eat this. Megasonic thrust.
I'm out of it. I'm all
Take this. Do without this pain.
I'll do you all.
Double demon fang.
Healing circle.
Take this. Megasonic thrust. You're here I come.
Smash you! Benediction.
Take this. I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside
Another
you.
incantation ruin.
Don't mind if I do.
Amazing. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
This one's all mine. Here I come. Ignite. Storm. Take it. Megasonic
Where are
thrust.
you going?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this. Here I come. Megasonic thrust.
So you clamor for my true power?
Blue escape.
Anna's just actually watching us now.
Behold, the earth pulse.
She is literally watching the game.
Benediction light.
Ready. First aid. I can't kill you forever.
Ready to go.
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
But she's like doing it from my lap, so you can't see it.
For my friends.
Annihilation.
Armor won't save
By
you.
the power of
You're mine. Look sharp.
Crap.
Lightning tiger blade.
We're gonna do a quick save.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Okay, I didn't expect for there to be a thing here, which makes me think that there's a boss on the other side of this door. But that doesn't make sense because I feel like we need to go down more layers. I am. I know.
What do
Life
you
is
think
hard.
this place was for?
This video game keeps going. Look, people!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all
How do you know, Dolheim?
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but...
That's a terrible monster. What is this? Is this the...
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Why is it like that?
Be careful! It's huge!
I don't like it.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. You're mine!
Okay, wait, where can you aim? Just the middle of it. This is a flag you should befriend it. That's what I'm doing. These aren't mean things. It's just,
It's
need to bring it down somehow to hit it. In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
It's just a friendly tap.
Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the earth! Rending you apart!
Eat dirt!
Watch this! I really owe you one. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am. Can't get out of this! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
It's giving it pets. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. We're just petting it. We're just giving it some nice pets. It's fine. I'll pet Anne. Hi, Anne. I'm making friends with something else. Does that upset you because it's another thing? I don't know what's happening.
Incredible power.
It's regaining health? No. It's not. I thought it was. It's a good thing. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely fine.
No further. You're mine. Rising Falcon. Not done yet. It's over. Here comes the big one. You're mine. You're finished. Lunar Rondo. Bloody howling.
usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you,
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Rising Falcon! Lunar Longo! You're finished!
Resuscitation!
It's over!
Here, let me
No
hold
rest for the wicked.
From beyond, imbue this
You're mine!
soul with life.
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
The weapon just transferred. There's definitely nothing bad happening. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Eat dirt! You're finished!
Eagle assault!
Water,
They
hear
are
mine.
mine.
I'm almost impressed.
high praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Now I'm in the groove.
It's over!
I don't like this monster. It doesn't make much sense. Like, just physically, like, looking at this thing, why does it exist like this?
Take this! I feel like me again.
Burn in hell!
Where are you going?
Nice paralysis demon, doesn't come in multi-dimensional.
I can carve through armor.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Okay.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself.
I don't want to think about it. I don't care.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
We're gonna jump
I
down.
certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Actually, really quick. Save. Save. Okay.
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I
Okay, so
suppose
now
the
I have to go
teleporter reversed
up.
our orientation then.
Okay.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
We're gonna do some work. I'll see you in my next break. I will possibly still be here. I'm gonna stream this game until I'm done with it.
Looks like trouble with a capital T. Together we got this! Should have messed with me. I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
This is gonna need all of us together.
Anna's decided she's done. I'm gonna finish this. I'm not playing this for another day. My brain is so tired. My brain, so very tired. Yeah, it is just the complete reverse. Sweet, that means it's easy to navigate though.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Hi Anne, I'll cuddle with you
Not
later.
real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell,
Loves
what was that thing
sneak
you said
emotes. Sneak
about
knows have
how
good
a little
emotes.
bit of Dana's great spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. weak even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one?
The power of friendship.
That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time?
I know it's a long shot.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second.
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't...
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Are they not gonna come towards me? There they go. Swarmy boys. The glasses are so awesome. Stuff to do. Good luck. I do want to use... Whoop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I shall ensure you survive this. Four of them? Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Shion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done about that.
I'm not done! Let me free you of your power. Burn in hell! I owe you one. You're mine! You're mine! Double Demon Fang! I wish I could throw more Zuko.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Double Demon Fang! You're finished! Go away! You're mine! Stardust! I'm on it! Rising Falcon! Wind! Here I come! More?
I never miss.
In a bind? You're mine! You're finished!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. Do it.
One's all mine!
Demons descend.
Flash Fang!
Glacial
More?
spear. Here's
Here I
evil.
come! I'm on it! I'm not done!
Freeze
Here I
laser.
come!
Eat dirt.
Rending Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Dohuli! Hey! Blow them away!
Here I come. Reinforcements.
Here I come!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't even sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
It's over!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Here!
All good things come
Here I
to
come!
an end.
Megasonic Thrust!
Do it.
Shion!
Get toasty.
Bird Strike! Resonate with the earth! Here I come!
I'm ready.
Now!
Stalagmite.
On your Eat dirt! You're mine!
I never miss.
Stardust!
Do it.
More! Look sharp!
What?
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! With the earth! I'm not done!
Stalagmite.
Lunar Rondo! On your Stardust!
Do it. Kikara. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hear my call.
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
Eagle Fire.
Wind!
Annihilation.
Rising Falcon!
Flame of fury.
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
Technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Dragon Tail.
Megasonic Thrust! Ignite!
Where are you going?
Does it though?
My turn. Stardust. No further. Dragon All Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
It did.
I've still got a ways to go.
Okay. So we need to go over and climb up, and then we'll get to stuff over there. Don't you just hate it when there's just a dragon hanging out? Also, I know it is normally the end of stream time, and this may go on for like another hour, but I just want to be done. So we're just gonna go a little bit extra. Sorry. I need to turn left. And go around Lizard Boy.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
I wouldn't know.
That just goes to show
Streamer
how
hates game.
important this place
I
is.
don't hate this game, I just want to be done. I feel like if I drew it out any longer, I would just get angrier at it. Because the writing is really annoying to me.
Freely here,
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah.
Yes,
when
look
I
at all
made
those
contact
wings
with
in the
Dana's
way.
will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Yeah, that seems smart.
There was only meant to be one world,
Oh my god, this is just Tales of Symphonia.
and your goal is to make them one.
It's Tales of Symphonia, but worse.
Is this fear?
This is Tales of Symphonia, but worse. I was right. This is the same plotline as Tales of Symphonia, but done worse.
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
Comcast said no stream for you.
I'm
I'm
fine.
sorry.
I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels.
I'm amazed that
Rena's
I'm still
Great
here.
Spirit
I'm amazed that you're still
wants
here.
to complete the
How are you
world.
still awake? Normally you fall
What's
asleep.
that supposed to mean? Are
Yeah.
you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally,
Same
Dana
brain
and Rena
cell.
were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world?
Amazing
How
what
is
a
that
project
even
and keeping my
possible?
light on will
I don't
do.
know, but
I
its
fell
will
asleep.
is clear.
It's okay,
That's
me.
what the
You don't
Great
have to
Spirit
be
is
here.
trying to
You
accomplish.
can sleep through this.
The only
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can.
It's gonna be like
so
the
that it can
only time
force
I'm
the
like,
two
no.
planets to
You guys
unite.
can sleep through this.
Is
It's
that what you're
fine.
saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with.
Is this
At the very
Renel's Rena
least,
Apostle
I have my doubts
of
that it
Darkness arc?
recognizes us as
No,
sentient
this is
beings
where
with a
we
reason for coming here.
really figure out the
Earth,
end of
water,
the story.
fire, and wind energy exist in both
Normally
worlds.
turn my
Only
light off
darkness and light
about
can be
2 to
found
3
within
hours into
Rena and
stream, so
Dana,
then the light of the computer makes me sleepy, combined with the dark and
Lorenz
blankets.
Alma,
That's
as
fair.
far as we know, the
Fell
only
asleep during a
host
fight and
capable
woke
of
up during
harvesting
another
the
one and was
astral
so
energy
confused.
is
I
composed of all
mean,
6. Knowing all that,
I was like, how
findings
is
do
combat
sound
taking
plausible.
this long?
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself.
So are we gonna save the evil spirit?
And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also...
See, this is again one of those things about like lazy writing where it's I expected there to be something above the Renans. And so it's like, here's the original Renans, here's the planet. And it's trying to like immediately turn it and be like, no, it's fine, that's a good thing. And it's just out lazy. Sorry.
Something wasn't adding up.
It's lazy.
Then I just realized
This whole
something.
section
If the
could
Great
have
Spirit
been
doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns.
this whole section of the game, had it been properly dispersed earlier in the game, could have made this more impactful, could have sped up the pacing so that it felt more
Is
complete.
that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
But
Great
it's
Spirit
just
merely expresses its
because like they literally shoved every single twist of the game into after what was an ending, that it feels so drawn out and feels so like start-stop, especially with the cutscenes.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
I don't hate this game. The concept is good, the gameplay is good, the visuals are good. Like, there's lots of good things about this, it's just they didn't put it together.
There'd be no Dana.
I honestly have no issues right now, but that's because I'm watching a PowerPoint presentation with snippets of sound. Well, that sounds like an issue. Where am I? Okay, this. Nope. This is obviously not the way I was supposed to go. Yep. No.
This one's tough. I shall ensure you survive this. Eagle fly! Resonate with the earth. Let's cut our luck.
Honestly, I've been working on an audio project for the past almost 3 hours now, so I keep not even hearing the game's cutscenes because I half got sick of the voices. There's another game. What is it? I'll have to go look it up. I probably also still own it. But the game... Oh, I have to fight this one. The game is known for having, like, terrible voice acting. And the game itself kind of feels like this, where, like, the plot didn't make a ton of sense. And it was really interesting, but it was a Wii game. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2? No. I want them to kiss so I can see the cutscene with sunglasses. Valkyria Chronicles? Nope. Uh-oh. Come on, computer. In-game, known for bad voice. RPG. Arc-Rise Fantasia. It's called Arc-Rise Fantasia. And you should just look up clips of the voice acting from that game. I'm not joking, I'm 100% serious.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
There's just so many scenes where it was like this voice acting and this voice acting were not meant to be in the same thing. Game, I swear to God.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclone!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Sorry, hold on. Okay, he's fine. Whoop and away.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
I like how Kisara's concern was about the fishing. Because honestly, mood. I should have probably saved. I'm gonna save. I know the game is just having a moment with my mouse. Okay. So it's just a straight shot.
Don't be careless. Don't tell me.
Pop, pop.
Sometimes a retreat is the best strategy.
Honestly, mood, Kisara. Oh my god, what? I have a gash on the side of my right thumb and I have no idea how long it's been there. Knowing you, probably for a while. It looks kind of dirty, but I think it's been a couple days. I said what I said. No.
One's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ten more of this will help burn out.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
I have no shame. I literally don't care. I know that like the boss battle is gonna be tough, especially since I've been like skipping things, but I can like suffer through that battle. I just refuse to spend more time. It's not adding to the experience, not making it better. Gotta go to bed. Good luck with God, not Sun God. We're having a good time
But
killing.
only a small fragment of it in the
I
big
will be
picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from
extremely
them.
satisfied with its death.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
So it's closed. What? So dark. No, that's light. Fair woo woo. Oh my god, is it gonna make me do a whole extra thing with mini bosses? Oh my god, it is. Yep. I bet it won't even let me skip it. Yep.
One will be difficult to predict.
You picked the wrong fight.
You are too human.
To stop you dying? When did I get so popular? I got fired.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm all yours. Now I'm here for it. Eagle Fire! Demon Fang! I'll smash you! Do it!
Maybe one more fight.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Burn! Glimmer Blade! An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Oh, now you're talking! It's over!
Here's the healing arm. Here it goes.
I think that's the only major problem I have is that the targeting system doesn't really work.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Anything in order to go on! This one's all mine! Here and now! Take this!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
On your knees. Hold nothing back!
I'm ready.
Eat dirt! That freaking does it! Begin! Strike! Soda! Storm!
Shattering of pieces! It's weakened.
This ends now!
One's mine.
Now I'm in trouble!
Denied.
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc.
Megasonic Trump!
Searing flame.
You're mine! I'll smash you! It's over! This one's all mine! Now I'm in the groove!
amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
This'll make us even more formidable.
Do I not need to do all this? What if I just need the one? I bet I only need to go to one. But then which one is it? No. Okay, I did only have to go to one. I picked correctly. Congrats, me. I'm so fucking invested even though I'm barely watching. I am also so incredibly invested even though I have barely been paying attention to the cutscenes. I just want to see the end of God. Okay. And thank God I'm getting a new mouse tomorrow, because this one is legitimately trying to just sabotage.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
Yep. I'm ready to disappear.
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here.
Today has been
now.
so long,
No.
Dolahim.
This isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation.
One free of
For the
that
freedom
weird
to live
god
with those
thing.
we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Into the giant beam of light that is definitely not a teleporter. Touch the astral stream. Let's go. They're just doing close-ups on everybody's faces, but it's just sunglasses. Oh my god. Look at this giant platform. Multi-stage end boss, anyone?
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where
This
the
is just
energy
our
of the Great
insanity now.
Spirit is
It
strongest,
is.
but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
Are we
That said,
standing on
we're not
God?
gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Yeah, just punch the ground. Ninty, you and I are just we're battling two very different demons today, and we're experiencing the same kind of madness, I think.
The Renasolma!
What was I about to say that looked
Dana's
like?
astral energy?
It looks like the warden.
Why?
What?
Stay sharp. Something's coming.
Yeah, it's the warden from Minecraft. He's getting an upgrade. Ooh, I like this friend. Actually, I think I like God. Look at that. That's friend-shaped. That's a friend-shaped creature.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
We'll give it some pets. It'll be fine.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us,
Wait, is this actually just Minecraft with a new texture back? Yes. That's a friend.
They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
He needs some legs, but he's very cute. Like him. He's a good friend-shaped thing.
What do we do now? The Renasolma's inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Everything is just Minecraft with a texture
And
pack.
now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Good God. Amazing. New friend. This is just the Godzilla fighting over again, I think.
Great Spirit, we understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us.
Sword time. Time to give the gods some good pats to try and become friends.
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not pocket for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to quell the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and
You
peace.
guys are dog food.
Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now. You're finished! Fire! You're mine! I'm on double demon strike! Clear dragon!
You require help. In a vine?
You're finished! Pierce! Eagle fire! Soaring breath! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Take this!
we must be powered beyond you. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
This is definitely a phase boss battle. There is no way that we're gonna come out of this with just the one.
Watch yourself.
He's already almost down to half.
This one's mine. Here's a healing art.
Here I come! Elusive being! Sonic thrust!
Eagle back into the fray. Take it. Denied.
Benediction light.
Freaking does it! You may be strong. No. It can't end here!
Don't leave me.
Benediction light.
Resuscitation.
Take this!
Megasonic now!
Into the shadows.
Benediction light.
Take this! Heal!
Another incantation ruined.
But consider this is it. You just build up. Please, no, I would cry.
You're mine! The flame of this... Ignite! Smash you! You're mine! Megasonic thrust!
for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive. I shall ensure you survive this.
You are on easy, right?
You'll soon see about that.
Is this a Lord's handiwork? I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy these and quick. It's over. Double demon fang.
I'm sorry to be loud.
We've all got enough.
Let's just use an elixir.
Yes, ma'am.
Here I come. Double demon fang. From beyond. I'm not done.
I'll bring you back from death.
Take this. Double demon fang.
Where are you going?
Here I come. Megasonic thrust. You're finished.
Will this help?
Here I come. No further. It's over.
I've used too much.
Megasonic thrust.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
How? These are not that sticky. There's just a lot of them.
Try harder.
Item. Let's use an orange gel.
Behold, the Earth tectonic vision. I'm on it.
Out of ammo! I'll bring you back from
You're
death to
finished.
this.
Double demon fang. Try harder. My turn. Pierce. Is this it?
Forward up!
Forgive me.
Megasonic thrust.
The marksman handles it. Healing circle!
I owe you one.
How big are you?
Water, hear my... I never miss! Take this!
Megasonic thrust.
I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang.
Now you see what I can do.
That one is super annoying.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Reload! Searing flame! Reload!
Not done
I'm
yet.
out of ammo.
Double demon fang.
Healing circle!
I really owe you
I'll
one.
bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double demon fang.
Let me help. First aid!
Let loose. Pierce.
I'm on eagle side! I'm
Double demon fang.
Tornado drive.
I'm not done.
I'll finish you here. Now I'm in trouble.
Burn. Not a chance.
On your knees.
Here I go.
Here I come.
Game, I literally retargeted. Oh my god.
Where are you going?
Anything in order. Forgive me. It's my fault.
Flame of fury! Burning!
Take this.
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial fear, here's evil!
Benediction.
Freeze laser!
I really owe you one.
Double demon fang.
It's in your hands now. Eagle's eye. You made quick work of him.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out. Eat this.
Pierce.
Talon hurricane.
Double demon fang.
Ready to go. Smash you. I'll finish you here and now.
Weird orbs are annoying and thorny. Ooh, which probably has bigger meaning, but I just do not care. I am just the sunglasses walking all emotion the game wants me to see. Okay, what's gonna happen? Is it gonna throw up the Renasalma?
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
Now it's got wings?
Must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renaissama!
Time to jump into the pit.
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
Into the pit. Time to kill God.
But we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
Into the pit.
All right. Let's go.
To the pit. May I go into the pit now?
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What is this? Oh yeah, this is fine. Let's just fight that.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
This is fine.
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Oh, is this gonna be a wave battle? It's gonna make us do a wave
Guess
battle.
they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eagle assault!
It's over.
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Megasonic thrust. Elusive demon fang.
Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive.
Here I come.
A charge like that
Do it!
easily be fated.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Not a chance.
Lunar corruption!
Here, this one's all mine.
Magna Ray!
Ooh. Item. Shion's not gonna be able to get all of us up.
No more playing nice! Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Rising Falcon. Here.
This one's mine!
Megasonic thrust. Here.
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt.
Annihilation! Lightning!
Rising Falcon. Struck. Here. This should do it.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Here.
Resuscitation!
Megasonic thrust.
My pride is my downfall.
Try harder.
Healing circle!
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
You do the same for me.
That
Back
helps.
at resuscitation!
Megasonic thrust.
Glacial
Double
Spear!
demon fang.
Pierce evil!
Begin.
Freezer! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Megasonic thrust. Here I come.
I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Let me help!
Double demon fang.
Here I go!
Freaking Dusty. Rising Falcon.
Out of ammo!
Carve through armor.
Reflect on thy sins.
Rising Falcon.
Can't get out of this!
Big Blast.
I'm all stuffed up!
You picked the wrong fight.
Annihilation!
Megasonic thrust.
Ready to go!
It's over. Double demon fang.
Rending you apart! Bloody heart being interrupted!
Double demon fang.
Kill you forever!
15.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
one's mine. Negative gate. Resonate with the earth. Anything in armor is all mine. Here I come. Healing circle. It's over. Here. Eat this. I'm just gonna save it first. You gotta make it does it.
I'm all stocked up. Annihilation. Here.
I'm ready. Keep going.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Here I go.
Not a chance.
And again.
I'll thank you. How's this?
Lunar corruption.
I'm going to the storm. Eagle Pride. Here. I'll tear you apart. Can't get out of this. Megasonic thrust. Ready to go. I'm just getting started. Take this. Eagle Pride. Double Win. Catapult. Win. Attack time. Begin. You see what happened there as you crossed. Do it. Should have done that. In an instant. Impact cross.
Okay, is it gonna make me do another wave? No. Good.
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
This is fine. Why is it so silent?
We caught up to it.
It's just a good tree.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up. You ain't seen nothing yet.
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power.
Yeah, just take out its hands.
Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me.
Everyone, I'm counting on you. Damn it!
Take this. Anything in armor is all mine. Take this.
Benediction light.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Let me free you of this. Is this it? I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquish love. Resuscitation. Dance on the wind. You're mine.
I never fit!
Rending you apart. I'm not done. Resonate with the earth. Here I come. Stalagmite.
Listen! You and me! From here on out!
Bap. Destroyed one hand, now we go for the other.
You did it!
No pay for that. Yeah. Don't suffer in silence. Pierce.
Amazing!
Aesthetically, this is gorgeous, and I love it. I'm just frustrated at the game at this point.
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow. That's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Megasonic thrust.
Healing circle!
No more dithering.
Our future begins here.
Okay. And now we go for the face. No, stomach.
That makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle.
Let's do it!
Okay, but this part is going really fast. Why is it a lead up to this whole section, but now it's just gonna go super fast?
Megasonic thrust. Eat dirt. Eat this.
Oh, it's gonna try this again. Wow, that thing just destroys people. Pineapple gel. And we'll do a grape gel for Blah.
Here we go again. Megasonic thrust. Where are you going? Megasonic thrust. Easter. Lunar corruption. This is it. Talon storm. Can you take it down? Pieces. Attack time. Far enough. Who's next? I'm on it. Here it is. My turn. Glitter flash. You're mine! The everlasting. It's over! Negative gate!
That's my cue.
I'm on it! Shut him down!
I'll bring you back from this.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's over! Here I come! All good things come to an end! No! Can't it? Here!
Don't leave me!
Megasonic shield!
This is it.
This ends now!
I think we killed God.
Alphen!
I think we finally did it. Chat, I think we finally did it. I don't like this weird abyss place that we're in, though. This does not feel safe. Our God. Oh no! Oh God. It's broken. Why would you kill Minty? Not that one. Not that good. If it makes me do another fight, I'm just ending the stream. I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I'm just gonna end the stream. Oh, I hate it here. Please, not the dog. No, no, only kill God. No killing dogs. He sound like whale.
Yeah! We're both fine. We're going to start the
Oh
ceremony
my
now,
God, what the dog
before
doing?
it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened? Why is there a spaceship? Excuse me? Oh my god. Volron. If I have to fight Volron, I am just going to curse out the entire game. It's gonna make me fight Volron. Why has he got eyeliner on? Do you think the floating blue orb of light tastes good? Probably. Maybe tingly. He's emo. He's emo.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
I would lick the floating blue herb. So would I, honestly.
Xion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
I would as well meat. I think it would taste cold. I think it tastes like static. But I kind of want to know what that tastes like.
Hand it over right now.
Hey Volron, we can talk about this. We can be bros.
You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit.
Sort of.
Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch.
He gonna die. It would taste like licking an old box TV, you know, the staticky ones? It would,
Just
but
as well as
cold.
you and your sorry
They
lot.
taste okay?
The Great Spirit that tried to control me will
Should I be more concerned that more of us have licked
Yet
old
do it I
TVs?
shall, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
The older ones with the static?
Bastard.
There's probably something wrong with us.
fulfill my
I licked
duty
mine.
as a
I'm pretty sure I licked mine as a kid.
This power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end.
Oh, we both get OP powers. I wanted static fun. Yeah, it was fun. It was one of those things that you do as a kid. You go, wow, this is a weird thing for me to be doing. But also you're a kid and you don't care.
I'll save everyone. And Xion!
Game.
Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from a when
Actually, I don't want severing wind. I want...
you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because... Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! No escape! It's on! Out of my sight! The fury of light! Why do you resist? Strike! Double Demon Fang! This should do it! Megasonic Thrust! You're finished! Pierce! The fury of lightning! It's on! Not today! Sovereign! You are nothing! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust! You will beg me for mercy!
Come on. Oh my god, did I only need to go halfway? Please, am I done? Please, please let me be done, game. Please let me be done. I just want to see the cutscenes. I just want to know the end of the story and then move on with my life.
The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness. The words of a coward. The weakness disgusts me.
They're so glowy. Did I even have a childhood if I didn't like a static TV? Have I missed out on a core memory? No, you just have different core memory. You're probably doing better, honestly. Licking those TVs probably wasn't good for us.
I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here.
Did they just go Super Saiyan? Don't make me do this again.
You say that
oh my god.
if you had someone, a single friend, someone to love, people who will support and guide you can't have been alone your whole life. The memory lashes and rips. Each strike spreading a scheme of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship. There or anywhere else. Is there no way to think of it differently? Enough! You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save
Do I not have a health bar anymore?
I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die.
I don't have a health bar anymore. The game has actively said, fuck you, I don't care about your health bar. That's fucking hilarious.
You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you.
Try this! Rending flash! Power is on! Rending flash! Try this! Explosive ring! I am the truth of it. All others shall be
The game said fuck it up, I guess. This isn't even gonna matter.
the blazing sword with the power Shion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you!
Star Wars is looking different from here. Do you ever feel like your life is no longer your own, but you're taking it back forcefully and is messy, you're determined that it will be yours no matter what? Because I need to say that would have been a better plot for this than whatever is going on right now. You're right. You're right, and you should say it louder.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'll just spam this, I guess.
Try this. To hell. Rending flash. Try this. Infernal torrent. You picked the wrong fight. You will beg me for mercy. It's over. You are the last obstacle impeding my progress. Die. That's my line. I'll show you the limits of your solitude.
This is the power of friendship. I did it. Anime cutscene, we're done. Oh, but the sunglasses, they are gone. I hate it. Blood. Oh, sword no hurt anymore. It's so hard it knocked off your sunglasses.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I
understand. And I forgive you, Volrun.
I don't.
I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness.
Adopt everyone else's cycles. And change their outfits.
Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun!
Oh, we became outlines. Oh, he broke it. Did he just explode it and kill himself in order to make sure that we did not have the thing to try and save the world? Wow. Oh no, our static TV ball. Oh no, we could no longer eat it. It's broken.
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Rena's Alma, but nonetheless.
I can't. I would never. It would kill you.
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared.
I'm 3 rats from finishing the audio.
There's still
Pog.
time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
That's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent.
This is not the Discord. Hope you enjoy this. I'm enjoying
I
it.
promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either.
Do you think she's gonna die? Do you think we can save the whole world, or do you think she's gonna die?
Be the end of the world.
The whole world or one girl? What happened to the, like, everybody thinking the same thing at once thing? Is this the scene from Okami where the whole world is thinking about the...
Look!
The
path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use
spreads
it to
the
call
flyers
out to
around
Dana's
so
will.
that people think of Okami as a god.
Alphen, what are you saying?
I mean, it was the god Amaterasu, but you know.
Rinwell said there was a little
That
bit
is
of
just
Dana's
the
will
plot
inside
of
all
Life
of
is
us.
Strange.
If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it.
This is every generic
find us a way
plot
out
where
of this.
somebody has to believe in something to give somebody power.
If all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
No, this is Sparta. It's Tinkerbell. This is Tinkerbell.
The only way to save Rena, too.
Oh, so
To save Rena?
Why is she T-posing?
Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them.
Where all the
don't
kids in
wanna
the
live
world
in a
have to
world
say I
without you,
believe so she
Shion.
doesn't die. Yes.
I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen,
I've got a flower coming out of my chest. Did I put their wings on the opposite side from their eyes? Interesting.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Shion! And
Sifok, if you could only save one or the
Rena
other, would you
too!
save all of the rats or would you save the world?
I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
I mean, there's so few rats. That's a whole lot of world. So, like, logically, save the world. But honestly, like, if something happened and I could step in and help somebody that I knew, I'd step in and, like, help the person I knew. It's the child that should be dead. Cole. Staying alive, yay Cole. You know when you were scared of closing a project even though you know it is saved, you were just so scared of the progress being gone, so you just don't want to close it, but you need to close it. It's better to close it, you know it is saved. Me multiple times saving a game just to like try and make sure that the game is saved. Rainbow. When Icy asked that question, I thought it was phrased as save rats or World 6, not like Earth. I mean, if it was the question, like, in canon, I have no idea. But, like, me as a person, if something happened to the rats and it was delete World 6 or save you, I'd save you guys in a heartbeat. I'd delete World 6. Damn, they better kiss it. If you don't at least hug, I am demanding a refund. I just want to kiss. Damn, it doesn't have sunglasses on. Oh my god, can I skip through this? I was hoping they would high five. Was that really where they were gonna switch to the credits? They're just gonna be like, yeah, high five. Excuse me, this is not accurate, game. Where are the sunglasses? The fuck? Oh man, those eyes are very expressive. Look at all of the expressions that we missed. I really just say, no, 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 no. We want no emotions. No emotions, just sunglasses. I wish I could have put sunglasses on Hootle. Harris did a good job with the eyes, but we're cool guys in the chat. Listen, at the end of the day, I am glad that I finished this game. I'm glad that I've completed it. And there's a lot that I like about this game, and there's a lot that I want to criticize about this game. And that's fine. There is that in the world. Like, even good things are worthy of criticism. And if I was to give this like a score out of 10, I'd give this a solid 7. It wasn't like the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it wasn't the worst. And I excuse bad writing sometimes for pretty things. So, also the sunglasses were really cool. I think up until the last 7 hours, this game was absolutely fine and even amazing. There's a definite pacing issue, and legitimately, I think the ending, the fake ending where you fight Volron the first time, is the problem point. because the pacing seemed off at that point. Legitimately, like, it felt like they went, oh, we need more game, and so it just fucking messed up the pacing. So I guess we've now combined the 2 planets into one to make a whole planet instead of 2 planets that have issues. And it's got this neat cloud around it, because we like clouds. All hail Glow Cloud. You've added sunglasses to your Minecraft character and immediately got 69 times cooler. Nice, Icy. Meet same brain cell. I think the other thing is, like, there wasn't any hint at the second half of the game before, or not really enough to make you expect it at all. I mean, from knowing RPGs and knowing the structure of RPGs, there is the hint of, like, there is something else out there. But in the story, in what they explicitly did and said, there was nothing. Was that a giant owl? No, it wasn't. It looked like a giant fat owl. I think I'm seeing things now. I just like the owls. Can she hug people now? Let Shion hug a person, please. I will cry. Hug. 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 Yes, good hug. Remember when that guy got turned into soup? Good times.
Let's go.
Go where? That castle? Do you think they're going to that castle? They should go there. I see. Remember when that time Bob got turned into soup by the lady who barely could keep it up closer to you? Okay. I'm gonna skip the credit. Actually, should we let the credits go? Do I let the credits go, or do I give up? Soup. I like how they do the credit thing. Where it changes from the actual, like, kanji to, like, English. What? Edna? Okay, sorry, I will explain that. The reason why I'm so surprised to see the name Edna in there is because Edna and Aizen, who are brother and sister in another game, are in here. So they're the cameo, which I probably didn't do the side quest to get to them, but 2 characters from another Tales game are in this one. I think I talked about this. In the games that Edna and Aizen are from, it was the main characters from the previous set of games were in there. Edna and Aizen are not main characters, but I do love them a lot. Edna is a short girl with an umbrella who will just punch you in the face if she doesn't like you. And I think Aizen became a dragon. I don't know how to explain that one. Just trust that he became a dragon. This sounds like me. Actually, Minty, you would probably really like Edna as a character. I don't think I want to play Tales of Zestiria again. Because I've played it 2 times already. I've played it once where I got all the way to the boss battle, and then once where I actually completed it. But Edna is a wonderful character. I love her a lot. I own it on Steam, so it would be a potential to play, but I am very lazy, so I probably won't. I would be down for being a dragon. Aizen was such a good character, too. The stuff that happens with him technically happens between games, but his appearance in Berseria was very good. Very good. I appreciated his character so much. We playing off? We will probably play off, actually, Thursday. In honor of Spooky Month, we will be playing, Deeps. We'll be playing Dead by Daylight. I asked, and assuming Amelia feels okay, if Amelia doesn't feel okay, I'll just solo queue, or queue with Tiff. But Tiff and Amelia, mods for the channel, want to do Dead by Daylight with me, and they gave the okay. So assuming they're both feeling good and they're up for it, they'll be playing with me. Otherwise, I will solo queue in the game for a couple hours. We might switch to something else. I do want to play off. I do want to play a lot of Minecraft. I want to play a lot of games. But I want to like take a little bit of time between playing Tales of Arise and moving on to another game. So we'll do Deebs, and then on Saturday we'll be doing Sunday. I know days. Sunday we'll be doing Minecraft. I might do a bonus stream in there just to do a whole bunch of building, because I'll have some time off. But we'll see. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know this video game is over, and I have so many feelings about it. Why was the pacing so weird? Did they, like, figure out, like, last minute that they needed an extra, like, 10 hours of gameplay? And then they decided to, like, make a secondary plot that didn't make a ton of sense? That shift didn't feel natural. That doesn't feel like they planned for it to be that twist. I feel like they wanted us to go to Lenegis and probably wanted us to go to Rena, but I don't feel like it happened the way that they had originally planned. I don't know. It's a very pretty video game. It is very pretty, and I'll probably do, in my spare time, I'll probably do a New Game Plus to do some of the side quests and things. Maybe they won't wear sunglasses this time. Maybe the story will hit harder, although I don't think it will. Like I said, if a lot of the stuff just went to a whole bunch of things. So I realized that your birthday weekend is going to be the same weekend as my brother's wedding. The wedding is on Saturday, your birthday is on Sunday. Now my brain is crunching numbers to get everything I need done for both. Either way, tomorrow is for making rat costume for Halloween at work. No worries, Minty. Minty, take care of your family first. I am just a random content creator, and I do appreciate you very much, and I might have cried a little bit reading your card. Listen, I also cry at everything. Focus on family first, and then I can come second. I don't care about getting birthday present on time. I'll still be streaming. I'll still be here. So I loved it when the wings clipped through other characters and the sunglasses. The sunglasses! I really feel like we did a disservice to the game by putting on the sunglasses the entire time, but I have done this in other games where the eyes are also equally important, and they actually made the sunglasses, like, transparent. They weren't solid things. They were actually, like, transparent so you could see the eyes. And I'm surprised they didn't employ that same kind of thing for this one. Are we just seeing the same photos over and over again? I was about to say, should I skip it? And I think we're at the end. Sunglasses took away 20% of the emotion. They really did. They're holding hands. They're married. They're not holding hands. I'm blind. They kissed at the end of the game. They're married. Hootle. Look at Hootle. Sorry, I only care about that one. I just love the owl. Small owl. Where is it going? Why is it more? Oh no, now I'm covering the things. Character art. Why does it look like he's getting married? He's not. I know he's not. My brain just keeps going, he's getting married. No, you see, if you were the same day as wedding or day before wedding, then I would ditch stream, but you are literally positioned directly after the madness and a perfect excuse for me not to have to entertain people I do not want to deal with. That's fair. Whenever me and Bones, my and Bones D&D characters do something coupley, our friends sometimes Lord Barquan pointing with the word gay. She's fishing! I almost just said gay at them holding hands. Listen, I get it. Kitty soldier in the background! Kitty soldier in the background. I love the kitty soldiers. The cat soldiers are good. I love them. Oh, is this like the what they've done after? Oh, I love that Law is just helping out people. Kitty guards and puppers, my beloved. Those ones really looked like the ones that we saw for a minute in... Not in Rena. No, in Lenegus. Looked like they had antlers. I'm gonna call them deer soldiers. Please look at Hootle. Hi, Anne. I know. You're upset with me, aren't you? Do you want off on my lap again? Is that a no? No, that's a yes. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. I know. Life is so hard. Cat jackalopes. Look at all the mammals. Ow. She just wants love and attention. Normally at this time I would be cuddling with her in bed trying to fall asleep, but since I am here, she has decided to bring the cuddles to me. E-commerce manager. And do not rub your head on the microphone. Please, for the love of God, do not rub your head on the microphone. But ASMR? I do not want to become an ASMR channel. Hi, Anne. Hi, precious one. I know, your life is so hard and I need to brush you. What did you do to make all of your hair do this? What'd you do? I need to give Nightbot a sub again. I'll do that later. And do you have anything to say? Would you speak into the microphone, please? She's just fully head bopping it. You can't see her because she's down below, but she's just... Do you have anything to say? Huh? Talk to chat. That's it. She had a very loud purr. She just has more purrs. They're married! Look at them! Developed by Bandai Namco Studios. Anne is primary streamer now? Is that because you've disowned Amelia as primary streamer because she said she ate sand? Which we've talked about before. She was the exception to the rule because she was around before the rule was made. You got eye boogers. They're married, Your Honor! They actually got married. And a CEO. She's not the streamer, she is the boss. She's in charge. And I'm moving this up. Ow. She's just digging into my leg with her claws. Wow, they really said... Thank you. They really said, no, 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 they get married. That's how this ends for them. They're married. Other games, they have to deal with the consequences of the world. Well, now save your clear data. Okay. Save. Save. Save in 3. Stop. You're very cute, though. Okay. I love that it just has that picture as the end. Oh my god. They said they're in love, Your Honor. Okay, and you're making this very difficult. Hi, chat. Hello. Oh god. How do I leave? Stop playing music game. Thank you guys very much for being here for my very long stream. Quit the game. Thank God. I definitely didn't mean for it to be this long. I didn't mean to sit here and do this. But you know, I'm kind of happy that we did it, that we finished the game. I can't click on anything right now. Hold on. There we go. I don't know how Minty's still awake. I don't know how Meat's still awake. I don't know how Icy's still awake. I don't know how I'm still awake. I'm exhausted. But we've made it. We've made it, besties. We did it. I am so happy I do not have work tomorrow. If you had work tomorrow, I would have yelled at you to go way sooner than this. But I took a power nap during the middle. Only way to get through the game. Am I awake? What if I'm just texting in my sleep? Then you're very aware for somebody who's texting in their sleep. Sorry, I'm just pressing Anne down so she sits. You're gonna stand right back up, aren't you? Oh, yep, okay. She's doing fine. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Thank you for being along for that ride. I did speed run that. Like, I'm pretty sure that whole entire sequence that we just did should have taken 7-ish hours and not the 5.5 that I did take for it, because we skipped so many cutscenes and things. Anne is just underneath the microphone. Would you like to be seen? No, she has gone back down. Okay. But the music has spoken. Perry knows what I was about to say. The next game that we'll probably play, like, that's an RPG, that's a standalone thing, that's not just a game I can play infinitely, will probably be Off. Thank you for watching me speedrun Merit. Yes. We're gonna play Off next. I don't know if we're gonna start it next week, because I will be in the middle of starting NaNoWriMo. We will figure it out. I might just play Minecraft because it'll be simpler for me. But for now, thank you very much everybody for being here. I hope you guys have a good night, a good time zone, a good everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go just pass the fuck out and then wake up and go to work. This is the song that says time is running out. We are done. We are done. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Goodbye.